Right, let's not waste any time. Let's get straight back in and go, go, go. Because it was, yeah. Much madness. Much madness. And I want to keep going, of course I do. I put the multi-charm. Lovely. Now, was I productive today? Depends on your terms of being productive, to be honest. The door you must cross once within sees an iron of jubilation and strike it upon the deceiver's effigy. With all the might your limbs can muster, smite and revile it, strike and curse it, until your arms burn with pleasure and your mind reels upon the brink of madness. Only then shall you continue to descend into the pit of Ixilium. Okay. Cool. So I came from this direction. Then I have like 3 different routes to take. Actually, no, maybe less. There seemed to be a pit of hell, so there's only 2 directions to take. Which, I mean, that one has law, so that means this way is different. Actually, both have law. Never mind, both routes have law. The door is sealed for all eternity, never to be unbarred. No purpose calls us beyond it, for nothing lingers there but the foul splashes and whispers of the earliest ones. The heathen tribes who first dwelled within these caves, steeped in their blasphemies and lies. One day we shall see that ward undone, its stones sundered and the passage buried beneath its own ruin. I actually probably tweet them live as well. Once again, don't tend to do it. Even though I actually have quite a lot more followers on Twitter than I thought I would do. I somehow got 600. I'm like, what the hell? On with more hashtag oh hell is us. Thank you very much to the for providing access. Boys in Act 2, Agrots. I'll just put the hashtag ad in as well, because you know what? I like to put that in as well. But goddamn, I mean, I ain't gonna have any currency left over if I'm also going. I'm looking at Wuthering Ways. If I go for Yuno as well, I'm not gonna have anything for Galbrina or the bloke, which I kind of would like. Ah, shit. Oh jeez. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the bum. So what I need to do? Oh god, this is one of those annoying ones. All right, cool. Jesus. Yeah, sometimes, like I've mentioned before, it's just the game really just wants to go hard on you. One of those moments. One down, 1 to go. Yeah, I figured that was going to be a time loop guardian. Jesus. Like sometimes I do enjoy this game, but damn, the fights they put you in and the damage the enemy deal is ludicrous. Oh, it's some dancers. I spy law. Alright, it's not a lure, it's a limbic chest thing. That's fine. That works as well. I gotta remember where they are though. I mean, I think I've seen a few of them. I don't remember entirely where they're all located. There's so many to try and remember exactly where each and every single one is. It's just, oh my god. Is it worth it? I mean, some could say yes, some could say no. I will more likely say no, but maybe that's just me. Oh. I might go boom. That looked like a very silly room. Wait, does it just loop round? Ah, it does. Okay. So, screw it. I'll explore it. Why not? Why not? We'll go have a look. When in Rome, as they say, do as the Romans do. Ah, so this one, just tie it to here. All right, cool. Actually, I'm gonna go the other direction. Is that way? It doesn't want me to go there. Well, I mean, it does, but anyway, let's go forth. Hey, dear, 'tis a silly place. The damage, man. In but a few strides, you shall stand before the pit of mycelium, where our sacred moors of ecstatic flesh take root and thrive. A handful you must partake, letting their essence seep into your very sinew. Then descend to the bottom and await the embrace of our truth, which shall shroud your eyes like a dance of lights. When the colours reeve and hop, when the walls wane and waver as though melting into the void, only then may you rise and press forward upon your path. Okay. Sounds very cryptic. I can live with this. Ah, another rapture. Oh, sorry, no. Another ecstasy glyph. Very lovely indeed. Not exactly what I'm after, since I'm not really using ecstasy, but you know what, it's cool. Oh, okay. Like, oh man, I can't get down here easily. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm done. I will still say my main complaint is, and will always be, just like, I really wish they'd make it where the enemy do get, like, a little bit more stunned when you hit them. And our poor individual does not, like, whenever he gets slightly hit, decides he wants to take forever to actually recover his posture. Good lord. I mean, you could just say, just don't get hit, but that in itself is difficult. Hey, maybe at the end of the day, the fights are meant to take longer and be more methodical. I refuse. Nice, more Tiny Guardians destroyed. Not that I feel like I can seal any of these damn things. Nice. Another limbic node. Very lovely, very swish, very sexy. Sexy, darling, sexy. Might be able to use that at the base. Open that door. There's the prism. It looks, everything about the crystalline lattice, which nice. Hello there, Chili. I'm doing okay. It's the final day off of work, so... I mean, technically, I have tomorrow as well. But you know what I said? I mean, I'd rather kind of just take it chill tomorrow. Before going back. Because considering I've got to be up, like, early in the morning as well. Take that day to, you know, actually get some stuff done and record as well. Which I was intending to do earlier today. Did I? Did I fuck? Instead, I just chilled. I was going to do to Umusume, did not. Played Limited Company instead. I still like my Umusume, but I'm just like, you know what? It's okay. I'm not going to stress over missing out on events. Also, finally, after almost 12 years of streaming, trying to actually control my volume when I'm streaming. But you know what? Doesn't matter. It's all good. It's all good. I have a list of things I plan to do tomorrow anyway. Oh, you little bitch. Oh, you Chili. You're not a bitch. Sorry for any of the problems yesterday. I know what the issues were. The stream did die randomly a few times. It was the encoder. Oh, fuck. God damn this thing. I also blame Silksong as well. But anyway, I feel good about myself today. I just got delivered from Sainsbury's and the delivery driver asked if I was old enough to accept it. I mean, you are very youthful after all. Damn you and your you know, fountain of youth. I should have died a few times too. No, I mean, like, it was more due to, it was an encoding error on my end. So it was any time I stopped recording one of the parts in Nikke, it just decided it didn't want to live anymore. As once I changed the encoder away from that, it was fine. I'm 38, not under 25. I'm not 18 either. You're still beautiful to me, damn it. Oh my god. Hey, maybe the driver's flirting with you. You never know. They could have been. They could have been. You don't know for sure. Oh, it was a female driver. It's not often you see, like... I mean, we don't really have any lady drivers. We did have a lady driver at one point, but she was... God, this is going to sound so very almost sexist in a way. Not that she was bad at it or anything. She wasn't. She was just very emotional. And she was more emotional than she was good at doing a job. Like, she was trying to manipulate people to help her, like, set stuff up so she could take it out. But instead, it's just like, nah. But she'd always be like, oh, no, I can't do it. And this, no. You stand now before the child of lies and truth. The ecstatic flesh courses through your veins. Its rapture entwining flesh and spirit alike, weaving a veil of shifting stars that weave and waver before your sight. As amidst this whirling haze, you must grasp firm the preordained verities, or else let this place be the tomb that swallows your final breath. I hate to be offensive to you, but she was scared of stairs. There was 4 stairs down for that, and she didn't want to go down. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, I say I can understand why she's scared of stairs. I can understand if she's carrying the crates, because like our drivers do not like having to go into flats because of having to climb. You know, it can be dangerous. Here's a Serpent Monarch for protective children above. Yeah, we get some customers who are in flats and they order a shit ton of water. So it's like, okay, they gotta take somehow 3 crates up which all contain water and... What fate befell the false god Cephas? You absolute asshole. That's heavy, you know. Who is the one true lord of all mankind? Although them putting it all in one crate, that's more of them on their ass, Hawley. I tend to put like 4 if I can do. I mean, like all of ours are blokes and they work out, so they can carry it. Cephas the Deceiver forsakes us for the Golden Star. Yes, hence why I order it, because it's heavy. I mean, yes. Yes. That is a good enough reason to order it. That is a good point. The Divine Golden Star holds the decrepit corpse of the Zypher deity. I don't understand why she had to check if you were of age, though, considering it's water. I would understand if there was a little bit of alcohol in there, but as far as I know, Chili is not a do-bro drinker like myself. Not that you need to be a do-bro to drink. Annoying. That's the only time like any of our drivers check if like, you know, if they're of age or whatever, is if there's actually alcohol in. If they have been there more than a few times and they know that the child is the one that is there. Why do we score the empty promises, Cephas? Look, all I'm hearing is excuses. That could be your daily exit. Nah, it's fine. Abandonment. Wait, have I got to like activate these? Oh, thank God they're not. Power. Lower. Higher. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Have I got to like activate something here? Oh, wait, shit. What? Oh, these do. Okay. Dead. Alive? Ah, okay. So it will kill you if you choose the wrong one. All right, cool. Oh, cool. Oh, fuck, it's all the way back here. Are they still alive in there? I'm hope. Normally it keeps enemies you killed already dead, which I'm hoping it has done. I know for small shops I go do it myself. I just do one big shop online for the heavier things. Fair enough. But yeah, when you say it's the biggest shop, you literally mean it's the biggest shop is further away. I've never ordered online, and ironically, even though I literally work for Iceland. Maybe one day, but I haven't really felt the need to do it. I mean, I just get anything I want straight from work, you know, when I'm there. Which I do actually need to buy some stuff Sunday. Man, I'm not looking forward to going back in on Sunday, because it's just early and it's a busy day. The order was mostly different types of chicken, water, and some snacks. Oh, fair enough. Chicken is good. So, okay. So we have lower, higher. There's probably different ones I need to activate with this, don't I? I mean, at least I know for this one, like, death is the right one. Or dead, sorry. Okay, what are the actual clues here? I assume it's to do with these. Don't know, some percentage, £7. You don't. They don't charge for delivery. As far as I'm aware, I think it's 35 online. Cephas the Deceiver forsakes us for the Golden Star. Okay. Dragon Star holds the decrepit corpse of the deceitful deities. That will be dead, I guess. Who is the one true Lord of all mankind? Do I just RNG? That's the main thing. Is it always the opposite or whatever it is? So lower. I don't even know what this symbol means. Yeah. Zephyrus. If it's usually the opposite, then technically it would be on the right. I think that's not tier. It could be. Reckoning? That's a verb. Destruction. Huh? What the hell are the clues here? Oh. Why do we scorn the empty promises Zephyrus? Okay, I understand that, but like, what the hell are the clues here? Is it really just RNG? Just guess? You stand now for the child lies in truth. The excited flesh course through your veins as rapturous entwining flesh and spirit alike, weaving a veil of shifting stars that weave and wave for your sight. Amidst this whirling haze, must grasp from the preordained verities, or else let this place be the tomb that swallows your final breath. Okay. I don't understand. Jared the Serpent Monarch. So technically, if it's always the opposite of what things are, then that is not the Serpent Monarch. That is the other one. So yeah, I mean, I'll try it. If it kills me, it kills me. So it is the opposite of whatever it is. Okay. Power. Abandonment. I don't know that one yet. True. This is going to be false. False. Ah, man. It's going to be true, right? Nope. In theory, we can kind of brute force it. Apparently, this is actually your mighty limbs. You must smite and revile it, strike it and curse it until your arms burn. Wait a second. Did I miss something over here? Yeah, that's nothing. Mycelium, where I was taking most of except flesh, take root and thrive. How we must partake, like nearest and seep into the very sinew. Bottom of the weight that we embrace. Then descend to the bottom and wait the embrace of our truth. Which shows shroud your eyes like a dance of lights. When the colour reason hops, when the walls wane and waver. Okay, so that way is to the pit of mycelium. This way is just... yeah, that's death. Oh, man. There's got to be some clue that I missed. Clearly. Clearly. Luckily, everything's dead and won't respawn until, like, I leave the area. Which is very helpful. I haven't actually looked today either at that video, which was doing rather well yesterday. It might have had more views at this point. I don't know for sure. I could look. I'm not going to. I don't want to look. I'm so surprised. Like, it's just a random indie from Tiny Build, which I guess, you know, I get their thing every now and then. I don't even feel like I did a good video of it either. I just showcased, like, the sort of start of it. I was like, you know what? If you like what you see, fantastic. Go check out the game, you know, the full game for yourself. Sometimes just seeing like a little bit of what the gameplay like actually offers is all you need to know if you want to buy a certain title or not. Yes. Then this just leads back to here, which is where these were fighting, kung fu fighting. Well, at least we know what we gotta do, I suppose. Oh, unless like the other route gives me something, because there was another route. Yeah, you know what? I'll try the other route. So I went the one way. Oh no, this is the way I came. That's where I came from. Sorry. Wait a second then. Aha. Hang on a moment. The route I was going, is that not the exit then? I thought it was. It might not be. Holy shizzle my dizzle. No, this is just returning me back to where I once was, wasn't it? Yeah. Now I'll explore your route. Sometimes, like, what you need is in the other direction, and usually that tends to be the case with me. I don't know if you've done the same thing as well. I know Jesse Cox said it when he was doing like the new Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, where it's like he'll explore everywhere on the map and then like find out that the quest tells him to go where he's already just been. Man, have I done that more than a few times. Alright, we cannot enter the time loop. Time loop is dangerous. Alright, what's this one say? Chamber of the Jubilant Harbingers. Okie dokie. Which I can't get to anyway. So this way was a complete bust. Bud! So there's a way that way, but there's nothing over that way currently. Joys. So I inadvertently chose the correct direction. Nice. I guess we are just gonna have to RNG it to a degree. Oh, fun. But you know what else is fun? Finally seeing Chili finish Expedition 33 and seeing which ending he might or may not choose. Which is the same adjective that, you know. I wish to see the decision one day. Dude, yeah, I know. Like, I mean, everyone always... I say everyone. I always get pointed at, like, hey, finish Rise of 3. I will be the one who points at Chili saying, hey, finish Expedition 33. How far did you even get anyway? Chapter 2. I mean, so you didn't finish Chapter 2. You never went to the monolith yet? God damn, man. God damn. You need to get you to the end game content. Get you to level 99 or 999, whatever the max level is. Become that which you must. Woo, grind. Yeah, see? You get it. You get it. All right, so this one. Wait, what?
Need to make more adjustments to the serum.
Is that not the right one? Did I mess up? Maybe it's only certain ones I need to go on to. And I just happened to fluke on the correct ones. Because I think there is only a few of them which are right. So fair enough. Because I chose the one which is on the left before, which was true. And that killed me. Then false killed me. So it's like, okay. Okay. Man, these poor acolytes. That sounds like a sort of school episode thing happening in Dragon Ball Z. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Yeah, that one there. Then for some reason the ones I chose as well were, then there's that one, and it's just like that's the only ones we have. I think there was another one where it fell off. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, so it's just the ones that have these signs on. Okay, cool. Or prefer the false god Cephas. So yeah. That's the moon one. It literally is only the ones which are here. Why do we scorn the empty promises of Cephas? I think it's probably abandonment would be my guess. Oh, League of Legends? Who's the one true lord of all mankind? Which would be Tyr. So, dead. Yeah. It's this one, which I think is abandonment. I always imagine that whenever you mention, I always think whenever you mention Android 17, I'm always thinking of the female one. Krillin's wife. Doesn't matter which Android it is, Android 1, 4, 7, 84, whatever it is, it's always Krillin's wife. After all, she is hot. Each character has an ultimate and people will transform to avoid the ultimate, but 17 standard attacks disables enemies' transformation. That sounds very broken. How dare? Sir, how dare? And so you're going to tell me that it can shoot at me, but I can't shoot at it? Right. Okay, so that led... I opened that door for what reason? I don't know. His armor also blocks energy attacks, and any teammate in the AoE gains bonus health. Low the health 17 has, the more health he gives to the team. My god. That sounds really broken in League of Legends. Like, what about when you got to push the tower and... you know, take out the creeps in the jungle and all that sort of jazz. But that does also mean you have to rely on your team actually being close to you. Otherwise, that will not work very well whatsoever. Everyone always runs off. I mean, I haven't played League of Legends in years, but yeah. Here begins the Gorge of our true sacrament. As the very walls and paths about you still waver and dissolve in celestial rapture, step forth and heed well the sacred edicts given by our Serpent King himself. Burn the words upon your eyes, for should you falter, should your mind and memory wane in their devotion, then shall spikes and thorn rend your unworthy husk, and the price of fail be paid in blood and death. How many trials do these people need to go through? Holy crap. Very bloodthirsty too. Yeah, I was memeing thinking that this was actually the gacha game you're on about, but it's an actual Dragon Ball Z MOBA, isn't it? First sacrament. Preparation for the sacred day of reckoning is our ultimate duty. Okay. Oh. I remember when MOBAs were a big thing, and then they just stopped being a thing. It does have gacha. There we go. See? As a fellow gacha creator, Chili, you know, you can't... Everything has to have gacha. It has to. Even this has gacha. Sort of. Okay, that might be a stretch. See? There's the RNG. I managed to dodge that move. It missed. I mean, I prefer if it didn't actually attack me, but that you know, that's what it is. I was just say. Second sacrament, as is our will, the wrath of unbelievers shall fall upon us. Oh, damn. So where do I go from here? Ah. So what you're telling me is I can get half naked freaking Vegeta in pink underwear as an intro? Nice. Pink shorts, let's go. Oh yeah, this game is fully released now as well. Or people who bought a regular version can now play it. Oh man, had I known, I'd have killed that bugger. Yeah, I can still do it. What do you mean not enough limbic energy? Fine. Guns, bitch. Jesus, like, this is just one of 3 areas I need to go to as well. I have been all over the place. It is a crazy. I did not expect the devs to actually put this much into it. It's kind of like when I played. It's not on the same level as Clair Obscura, obviously. In terms, I say obviously, but it's kind of surprising. I try to even remember who the actual team are. I don't think this is THQ Nordic. I don't think it is. Let me check. No, it's Rogue Factor is the developer, and the publisher is Nacon, which... I mean, oh, they did RoboCop as well. Okay. But they haven't done, like, a lot of really what I call, like, high-end games. So, yeah. I got a head pat. Yes, head pats. It keeps the hat on. Also, if Clair Obscura does not win any form of awards at the Game Awards this year, it got robbed. Vampire Survivors team made a new game too. No. I did not. Tell me more. Brickman. That sounds really weird. Twin Axes of Exeter. Okay. Nice. That sounds like a really weird superhero. Is it like another Vampire Survivors style? I say this. Is it another style like that game, or is it different? It is very strange. Imagine Breakout, but with a gun and a roguelite. Okay. Yeah, but he has a brick, right? I swear I've heard of Brickman before. I swear I have. The enemies are bricks. Let's have a look. Let's have a gander. Since Steam is actually working today, Silk Song is just there, front and center. Brick. Oh, is it Kill the Brickman? Bricking, turn-based roguelite, bullet builder, blast bricks to break the bank. Oh my god. Yeah, it's from the same devs. It looks... Oh, it's like a pinball game. Or like a Pong... Yeah, or... Well, yeah. As you say, Breakout. I played a few games like that where you sort of like send the ball and you got to take certain things out, but instead it's... You're slaughtering brickmen. I mean, it's a simple game. But you know what? It's bloody effective. Man, sometimes I wish that would work. Ooh, the time loop's been destroyed. Nice. What the fuck is this? Bruh, no. What is this? What is even the clue? Oh, what is this? I think the lore's been kind of the clue, but you know, like, I can't remember all the lore. I've been too busy chatting with Chili. Alright, serpent. I wouldn't have said like to trust in the serpent. I did trust in the serpent. I did. Realize the gorge about two sacrament. The very walls and pass as the very walls and pass about you still waver and dissolve in celestial rapture. Step forth and heed well the sacred edicts given by our Serpent King himself. Burn the words upon your eyes, for should you falter, should your mind and memory wane in their devotion, and shall spikes and fall. Yeah, okay, that's what it means by that. Ah! Okay. So there was one up here, if I remember. Oh, what's the new flavor? I swear I've seen one as well at work where it's like Coke or Cola or something. I'm just like, what the fuck? Yuzu lemon. Ew. Ew. I swear we had them at Iceland. I mean, I'll admit, I am not a fan of Jaffa cakes. Which might be blasphemous to some people. Okay, so there's one there. Raspberry and hot honey ones in the cupboard. Okay, okay. Sounds very poggies. How do I get a... I can't destroy this. Yeah, no, I can't destroy that. How do I get over there, I wonder? Oh, interesting. I could see what I need, but I wonder how I get in. Yeah, because it's all blocked off. Must be that over there. I don't mind them, but it's for the podcast. Oh, you're poisoning yourself with the podcast? Understandable. Understandable. Okay, so the first one is the hands and the timer. Okay, or the sand thing. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that one. I should take a screenshot, but no. You know what's useful? The fact that Steam has its own like thing now for notes, so I can actually put my own notes in if I want to. Nice. It would be the time I tried those tiny onions and almost vomited. Are you sure it wasn't garlic? Luckily, you know what you're allergic to, at least. Sword through eye. Shit. Sword through eye. Yeah, so that's the second sacrament. I went there, but then it's like, that's all closed off anyway. You can't go that way. Ah, I missed that door. I went straight for the one yeah, okay, fair enough. That's my own fault. Nope, it's supposed to be a Plowman's lunch thing, but it was in a tiny bag. Ugh. Why is it in a tiny bag? That doesn't sound right at all. How dare they give you... Like, you pay for a meal and they give you a tiny little bag. It's like, here you go. You can throw up in this. It's like, thanks. I guess. So I missed my chili streams. What happened this week? I know you supposedly went live last night, but I wasn't able to raid you. There was no podcast or anything. What's going on? Did you and Paul have a falling out? What's happened? But if you forgot no Paul had some trouble IRL, so oh okay. But I miss Paul. I mean, we all do. Hopefully it's not a case of rip Paul, because that would be horrible. Twin Snake, that's the fourth sacrament. Okay, only for our sacrifice the gates of the Himalayan field shall once again open theoretically reclaim his realm. Nice, so... Twin Snakes. Lovely. Then the other one I need is going to be over here. Go, dot damage. Thank you. Very helpful. So, sword through back. Okie dokie. Sword through back. I'm actually having to do this. Like, actually having to take notes. It's kind of good though. I'm not complaining. It's nice in a way. Oh well. Rusty key, an ancient skeleton key. Rusty. Oh, I think I know where this is for. Yeah, because I saw the tweet. It was like, we're going live with some Final Fantasy 14. It's like, that's fine. I'll still get your Chili some love. I was like, where was he? He wasn't here. How dare? How dare? With the grand feast behind us, Francis utters his first words since our arrival, inviting me to his private study to discuss the matters at hand. Unease grips my psyche, but duty girds it. His study brims with tomes and ancient scrolls. He spoke for hours, his calm demeanor a stark contrast to the wanton barbarity on display around us. He is the eye of this hurricane. We spoke at length of theology, of politics and philosophy, of rage and fear, of suffering and pleasure. I expected a savage, egotistical madman. I found an unassuming, erudite scholar, charismatic and empathetic, and unfettered by social constraints. Francis lives by the fires of his heart, his passions wholly embraced. It is clear now why traditionalists and reformers alike shun him so. Francis is a profoundly fascinating man, an enigma of our age. I find a certain admiration growing in the creases of my mind. I know not what awaits me here or upon my return, but I do know that I am forever changed. Nice. A skull in a box. Wooden box containing a human skull. A waterlogged paper with faded text accompanies it. Well, it's a research item, so that's helpful. The Queen's Envoy. A faded page from the journal of Francis Aldrich about his meeting the Queen Envoy, found in the Temple of the Fallen. The Queen's Envoy has arrived, as anticipated. The astrocracy is entirely too predictable. Is entirely too predictable. Thinking they have any influence whatsoever over matters of the divine, are chosen by Tier to carry out this sacred mission. Their futile meddling would change nothing. But this lady, Sophia Morton, she's possessed of a singular beauty, enough to drive any man to madness. Graceful youth, alabaster flesh, supple and delicate. I feel a carnal yearning rising within me. I will have her this night. Chilly, no. Yeah, it's not to say that I always feel good whenever another creator agrees with me in a way, in a sense, but it does feel nice at times. Like, Styx put out a video today about what the hell is Hoyoverse doing, and the only one I will agree with him as well is that ZZZ so far is still doing well, and yeah, I'll keep enjoying that ride till they fuck up. And I will just abandon stuff when they do. Okay, First Sacrament, this one. I was gonna say, if that went errored on me, I'd be like, fuck you. This was the second one. The third one was Stabby McGee. And the fourth one was Twin Snacks, which is this one here. Sexy times. At least I never see any drama coming out of the Dragon Ball Z gacha game. Holy shit. That is a lot of them. Oh my word. Oh, they don't have a lot of health. Is this one of those feel-good moments where I just get to kill, like, a load of them? I guess it is. Come, dancers! It's like the only drama that ever happens with, like, Limbus Company is like, damn, this unit doesn't have an ID yet. And I love that. Right now, all the ladies at Limbus Company are just going like, oh my god, everyone's getting pregnant today. And it's not even a male unit, it's a fucking female unit. Advanced Limbic Forging. Oh, another one for our boy, for Victor. Nice. I do have what I need for this. I mean, I see a few of the creators, like, obviously because of your tweets, interacting with, you know, Dragon Ball Z, or you interacting with them. Never seems to be any drama, except for just like, damn, this unit's not as good as that unit. Just standard drama. You pretty well behaved, considering. Now, on the Japan side, I expect that to be different. If you stand here, then verily you have endured the trials and emerged unbroken. Before you lies the pedestal of rapturous dance. Drink deep from the well of veil-torn eyes, and let your feet whirl, your head spin, and your spirit rise, until the twin-headed servant bids you to cease. Only then will the blinding hues and phantom shapes fade from your true sight. Shall you be made a jubilant harbinger. The harbinger or harbinger? It is a harbinger. Fuck. Oh, and this will lead back to the main room. So this is on top of the big statue at the top. I don't like the noises. General Uza's notes. An ancient scholar by Warden of the Eye found atop the Temple of the Fallen. To whomever finds this writ, it assuredly means that our fathers of the Order of the Eye and the Eye of God itself must stand upon the precipice of terrible danger. General Agapho perished seeking this accursed place. I have followed his path and finally discovered it, and yet I still draw breath. Within this wretched and unfathomable temple, amidst its twisting hall of lies and folly, I have ascended to this nigh unreachable point. It is in this place I elect to enshrine and conceal my chosen burden, the keystone of ecstasy. The limbic entities here remain legion, slithering and unrelenting, seeping through the very marrow of this forsaken ground. But let them be. Let them stand as relentless sentinels. Their presence a deathly ward against all but the most exalted and skilled amongst our order. For such an orchestration we have all agreed so many seasons ago. And yet I am burdened with doubt. The limbic energies here still surge of extreme intensity. What shall become of the keystone, steeped for near eternity in such a debilitating current? None of us, the architects of their very making, can claim to grasp the full breadth of its working. What we have wrought, we have not fully mastered. Once our artifact reclaimed, I know not what might occur. Thus do I, General Uza, Warden of the Eye and Keeper of the Keystone of Ecstasy, set down these words in the year 1508, that our deeds be known should fate see them on earth. I reckon I have chosen the hardest and longest one immediately. I reckon I have. Why suddenly music? Well, this is unexpected, but okay. Okay. Like, there's not a lot of enemy designs in this, but I also don't feel like it needs to have it, and I'm very happy they actually kept it simple. Rather than giving, like, say, a bajillion different styles. Which is nice. They could have easily done that, but no. They didn't have to. And they didn't. I need to turn the game down sometimes. It feels really loud on my end at times, but it seems fine. Thank you, Pokey. Oh, so each of those health bars are one of these. What's the next season? Me too. I can't wait to see that Mantis skin of yours. You're going to look so beautiful. Your exclusive Mantis skin for winning the tournament. Being in that tournament. Oh, so I've summoned the big boy. Man, I can hardly tell where it is. I'm not gonna lie. Everything's so very, very, very yellow. Beat all three Hazel XD variants. Okay. Keystone XD, an ancient sculpture depicting a twin-headed serpent, is carved from a strange material found in the Temple of the Fallen. Nice! Man, I managed it, so...
Well done. The Keystone of Ecstasy is ours.
Yay, for porn! The Keystone of Rage is going to be a fun one. That one was of ecstasy. Ooh, could have Rage Cornful Strike will reduce the damage you take? Yeah. I mean, I have already got one Rage one on. I'm not going to say no to double Rage. If it'll let me. 10% damage absorption. Yeah, that's like damage absorption. So it's just... Okay. Yeah, it's more to do with the bonuses then. Okay, cool. It's still the same shit anyway, regardless. Lovely. Nice to know that they are roughly about the same. Now, hopefully I can go close this time loop as well. Do. This is all stable now. It doesn't look like it's stable, but it made the weird noise, therefore the time loop is stable. That's a lot of decapitation going on right now. That's quite a lot of stabbing. Okay, item doesn't fit here. What about this one? What do you mean that it doesn't fit here? Beta signature? Oh, are you kidding me? God damn it. I still don't have what I need. Fuck's sake, man. I forgot I need to update the hat. Oh no, the hat is back to what it was. Alright, cool. Whatever, just put it on that one. I thought the original hat suited it. It doesn't really. We can escape! Well, it's not going to be too difficult to kind of come back to this time loop. I mean, there's like I think there's another time loop. I go to the research right now. It's under exploration, sorry. So that one's in Pathin Abbey, but I can't remember which one that one is. Yeah, that's Vista Hills. There's also the one at Francis Church. There's the Limbic Forge. I couldn't close that one yet because I still haven't been able to kill all the Time Guardians, because I think there's one behind a door which I can't get into just at the moment, which kind of sucks. Well, try back to the APC. I could try those time loops. There's no reason I can't. And I do have some limbic stuff, so maybe I'll get in.
Go over the clues for the next one.
Research first, my dear. The bloodline will continue. It must continue.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
This coordinate belonged to Cecil Bannon, 7th Talon of the God Hand. The God Hand were the 10 Knight commanders of the Inquisition of Palom. Individually, they were known as Talons. All were present at the Butchery of the Fallen in 871 AD, when the Inquisition brought its full force to bear against Francis Aldrich and his servants of Tyr. Bannon's squire at the time was a young Thomas Revita, future uncle and mentor to Harvor Revita, who would eventually come to rule Haedea as the dreaded Blood Queen. This wooden box contains the skull of Lady Sophia Morton, best friend and confidant to Queen Viga Fiaha. In 871 AD, the Queen sent Lady Sophia to parley with Francis Aldrich at his enclave, the Temple of the Fallen in the Plains of Mist. When Sophia's head returned, the accompanying letter effectively taunted the Queen further. For Viga, incensed beyond reason, the conflict was now personal. She insisted that Grand Inquisitor Damien personally accompany the box during the subsequent invasion of the Temple of the Fallen. She hoped that in some way her beloved friend may be present at the moment of her ultimate avengement.
Let me know if you want more of them.
What am I supposed to do with this keystone?
We must return to the Limbic Forge and insert the keystone in its groove.
I have no reason to go back until I've actually gathered all of the keystones. I'm just going to say it. I'm going to be honest. There's no point. So... Actually, I just never noticed that before. It actually says what the threats are. Okay. The threats at the National Library are now clear. We still need to go there. We're at the Plains of Mist right now, which the threats are still unknown. Jajian as well. And then we've got the forest. The forest, we haven't been able to find the time loop. I'm going to head to the halls just in case. Because I kind of want to see if I can close the time loop that I found there. I might not be able to, but I'd like to see if I can. What's up, babe?
Fucking hell.
Your name is Remy Latam.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage.
I'm Lieutenant Aribeth, OMSIV's Epsilon Division. I'm also known as Aribeth Latam, wife of Vitalis Latam,
I knew it.
and mother of a young boy I set free.
I knew that was going to end up being his mom. I bloody knew it.
If that's true, what was the last thing you said to me?
Never come back. Never come back. You should have listened to me. If you want to know why I hunted down the Vigil, go to the OMSIV camp in Akasa Marshes. You'll find my file on a laptop.
Oh, are we finally getting the code for that?
You need a code to open the camp's gate. Underneath the passenger seat of the APC, there's a code sheet inside a box. Today's code is 14. My window is closing. I will contact you again.
I had a feeling that was going to end up being his mom. It's okay.
I thought my family had issues.
You're our new mommy now.
It might be worth looking into it.
Why?
There are always two sides to a story.
Because we were told by Victor that our mother was dead. But, yeah. A new styling option is available. Yay, we can no longer wear... We don't have to wear the hat anymore. Hooray, I'm enjoying. You know what? We'll go ahead to the marshes. Do I actually have that thing? So today's code is 14. Like, okay. cool. But like, do I have that now somewhere on me? Because that would be helpful. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I gotta go, man. I need to update my freaking DaVinci as well. I downloaded the update. I haven't updated it yet. All right, to the marshes, because I know where this camp. This camp's been annoying the fuck out of me as to like how to get in. I wonder what would happen if you I wonder if it would accurately will run over that child's body that's there. If you are to know the code ahead of time and get in earlier. I guess you could say that you're playing with timey-wimey there a little bit. To be fair, I needed to come here anyway to give the book over to Victor.
What needs my attention? Awesome. Your weapons will become deadlier.
Is damage taken? Yeah. Vanquishing an enemy restore your health and stamina, which is very helpful. I've luckily got a lot of stuff. Nice.
The towers will be proud.
Can't upgrade that yet. I will give Rivals some credit on the battle pass. Once you complete it, any extra currency can be converted to units. Units are used to buy skins. I'm going to be maybe 13 or 40. Oh, that's nice. I think you mentioned something like that before as well. But yeah, that's like really, really good. I'm glad that they actually give an option for people who play for free. So there's like that time versus money type aspect to it, which I always appreciate when games do that. There's not many that do. It's like, for example, Ghost Frontline 2 at the moment, they're a solution to the... yeah, you still pay for the passes, but like you still get something you can use that you don't have to spend money on, you know? Like the skins and stuff like that too. So yeah, it's not purely just monetary. Oh, wait. When I'm inside the bloody APC, I got to actually look underneath the fucking chair. But as I was saying with Ghost Frontline 2, for example, they're doing a bit of a rush at the moment because they've catch up. Obviously, there's been other controversies as well, where they've got 3 characters currently running at the moment all at once. So they're like, you know what, we'll put in 2 passes as well. And it's like, it's a slightly cheaper pass with the same rewards, but it's still just like, bruh, what? On paper, that if I was still playing and enjoying it, and they weren't gonna do the skin gacha where it's like $200 to get a skin, I would. It's a shame because Ghost Frontline 2 has a lot of good promise, even for someone like me who doesn't really pay attention to the story. Navigation computer, like, there it is. Oh, 14. So it's like, oh my god, which one is that? Holy shit. 20, so that's 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6. So okay, the code should be, oh god, 4 8 3 3 2 3. It should be that code. Okay, we're gonna hope that's the code. Riot kind of does that too. You have the main pass, but they do mini passes during the season. They get more skin. You get 10 to get. Yeah, but like it's not something you tend to do. And this is after they've already been like, you know, people have put out their anger and stuff about certain shit. So yeah. Because like obviously, don't forget, like at the end of the day, Ghost Frontline 2 is a gacha game, so you're going to be incentivized to. Well, you're more likely going to spend money on roles. Whereas at least to my understanding in Marvel Rivals, it's not a gacha. It's just like you straight up buy everything instead. So it probably is, to my understanding, it's probably following a similar model to Call of Duty, Overwatch, etc., but at a fairer rate. Can I use this? Ah, man, you know what I loved about the old Deus Ex games is that you could just use the numpad to actually type in stuff. My God. 483323. 483323. That's not the code? 483323. Did I not do that? Oh shit. It's not that one then. All right, cool. She said 14. She said 14. Where was it again? I need to find the damn thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So hang on. I gotta go from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It was the one just above it. It was the one just above it. God damn it. There's 151991. That I can roughly remember, but I'll type it down anyway just in case. Bloody Nora. 151991. Lovely. See what Mother Dearest was up to. I actually was expecting way more people on my Steam friends list as well to be playing Hollow Knight Silk Song, but they're not. It's like I had someone who used to be, well, they used to come here all the time, but they refriended me on Steam randomly, and then like the first thing they say to me is like, hey, could you join us? Can you join for this tournament thing? I'm like, I don't know what this is. It sounded like a scam, basically. I just like, why are you asking me these things and not explaining what you actually want the help with?
Oh my God, I'm almost at the gate.
And I think they've just unfollowed me again, unfriended me again. I don't think they ended very well for this camp. I don't think it did. I'm still resisting. Do I request that code? No, I really shouldn't do, but I could. As a content creator. Oh, interesting. I will admit I am going to be abstaining from it, unfortunately. Which I feel like was kind of expected anyway. Like, I've never been like a big diehard fan of Borderlands regardless. But just, I don't know, Randy Pitchford, I don't trust that man. Oh. No, he's not. Hello there, Gulliver. You've been coughing and hiccuping all day? Oh, no. Name, Abrius. Surname, Letterm. Date of birth, 1936. Date of recruitment, 1982. Training, accommodations. Okay, additional notes. Excelled in all assigned positions. Under consideration for promotion in OMSIF Commander-in-Chief. Former member of the Visual Organization. Possesses intimate knowledge of visual operations, instrumental in the identification and pursuit of visual members. Initial skepticism about cooperation for Operation Hush. Loyalty is now proven beyond all doubt. Highly skilled in martial disciplines, circumstances of recruitment. Apprehended in 1962 for attempted illegal border crossing, sent to Farda prison complex. Came to our attention in 1982 after reports of a prisoner displaying aberrant behavior and disclosing highly sensitive information related to Operation Moloch. Upon first interrogation, the subject was confirmed to hold advanced knowledge to classified information. Became cooperative after a revelation of phone records indicating the subject's spouse, Vitalis Letum. Informed border guards of her intended escape in 1962. Agreed to be recruited in exchange for commuted prison sentence. I don't know if that really gives much reasons behind her, but okay. But yeah, like, you know, rest it well, Galavir. Rest it well, man. Ooh, that might be the limbic rod I need. It's not good being ill. I know that all too well. The coughing and hiccuping? That's strange. The establishment of Outpost 08 has already proven fruitful. It seems we chose the right location for the camp. Within the first 2 days, we've already recovered our first artifact, a spearless limbic rod of designation Whiskey. It is being catalogued, packaged, and will be ready for transport with our first shipment in 3 months. The rod was found wrapped in a parchment scroll. Initial inspection reveals much of it to be decayed beyond legibility. However, the image of a flower is visible in a faded blue tint. Our translators are already busy deciphering the rest of the visible text and should have results soon. We received the translator's report on the decayed scroll. Calligraphy and language analysis placed the origin squarely in the early 11th century. The translation itself refers to a second rod of spearless Yankee designation buried nearby. It appears these 2 rods are linked as part of a set. The burial location is situated to the southwest of present-day Papham Abbey. A road network has since been built in the area. Hopefully the modern earthworks has not disrupted the local topography too much. I'll set out tomorrow to investigate the area. I think I have both of the rods I need. At least I believe I do. Yep. Yeah, Whiskey and Yankee. Nice. So I can finally open that coffer now, whatever is in it. Is there anything else around here for me to discover? Because there probably is. Oh, there's enemies. Apart from that, I hope you're doing well. I do. I completed the one area now. It turns out that the lady behind the monitor is our mother indeed, as I had theorized that was the case. Oh, thanks for gifting a subby to Galavir. Enjoy your, ad-free viewing. Hey, you are the best. He's the bestest and the strongest, and I just picked up a lore thing and didn't get to read it. Ah. Annoying. There it is. Multiple SSE, Outpost 08, S-Master, Northwest Umbrum, Standard Protocol Charlie, Established Print of Security. Okay. That's just random nonsense. At least random nonsense to me. Might not be to somebody else. Oh, what? This thing has 2 of them? Bruh. I mean, hopefully Twitch will still be around in the next few years, but I mean, it's not looking good for itself at times, is it? Oh, the way some things are. It's containing peculiar mass. Interesting. Like, how are they going to fight Afghanistan with fire tornadoes? What? It's not the worst planet I've been on. Fair enough. And hey, that's true. Chili plays Helldivers. Oh, at least Chili did play Helldivers too. Chili did. I'm just completely corrupted by Limbus Company now, where it's like they've actually added in a new feature now where you do mirror dungeons and you can constantly like get rewards for it. I'm like, oh man, this is evil. Like, it'll constantly get the pass up in there, which is just all from doing that place. Before you had to get achievements, you might pick up Limbus next year. It is. I'd say it's a big investment for story and stuff. I will still say the story is amazing, but you can take your time with it, and there's literally no pressure for getting certain units. Like, it's just all time. They're honestly really crazily good. They're literally like Team Che. Like, please, we want to give you our money. But dude, that new ID they just put out to do with Yoshi, oh my god. All sconces are set. My duty is complete. None save our sacred solidarity shall ever tread past our protected door. Farlam Derio, Third Order Architect of the Lodge of Grief, is in resolute service to the great province of Umbraham against all and any eventuality of melancholic limbic aberrations. Well, you get so used to seeing fire tornadoes. Once they're gone, you're like, damn. I am sad. Where have they gone? I should have unlocked what I need now as well. Like, who doesn't love a good fire tornado, right? Like, when a fire tornado is done right, then everybody's gonna love it. Yeah, give us back. It's like, what is it? The Creek. Everyone remembers the Battle of the Creek. It's nice that Helldivers 2 still has those sort of memorable moments, but I feel like they have definitely lessened compared to when the game first came out as well, which is kind of to be expected, to be honest. But yeah. Is your good? Is your good? I'm sure if like you're constantly on like say the Reddit, then yeah, there are probably still plenty of memes and shit going on. Oshon has reached 2.5 times the death toll of Creek. Oh my god, really? Is that just because of the fire tornadoes? Ah, sweet. That's what I needed. Wait, where's the other limbic chest in this place then? The Hermit, yeah. Haven't completed the Hermit one. That one's completed. Enlightenment. Oh, where is that? Oh my god, I forget where that's located. That's gotta be... That's gotta be in the church, right? Right? At least I think so. Those are the rock and stone. Ah. Oh man. That's low-key one of the best sort of like Left 4 Dead games as well I played, where you obviously, you know, you play as just 4 Space Dwarfs digging. It's so good, especially if you play as the one with the actual drills. I love playing as a drill guy. At least I did love playing as a drill guy. He's just like, oh, we need to escape. Oh god, how do we get out of here? I will make a tunnel. Let's go. Everyone trying to get back legitimately. I'm just gonna dig my way back. Fuck you guys. I'm going home. Man, I haven't watched South Park in years. It's okay. In terms of anime, though, I've been slowly going through Dear Friend Nukatan, whatever it is. It's been fun. It's been fun. Taking it slowly with it, though. Not rushing it. Sometimes it's just best not to rush certain things. And that's what I'd advise at Limbus Company as well, is definitely don't rush shit. And it's like almost like the Nikkei thing. Choose certain IDs that you like at the start, or whatever it is. All IDs are good. It's just about the combo, the teams. And just enjoy the ride. Like, there's been some people going out there memeing and stuff like, oh man, could you imagine playing when these were the top metas? I was like, but I still like that unit. I still want to get a Holiday Otis. Also, I don't know, I was going to say one of the only games we actually kill Santa, but There are other games where you do that. Yeah, I know. Ah. Well, they did do the bit where they put him in bed with Satan, didn't they? So I can understand him not really wanting the show to be on the air anymore, because that is kind of like an attack against him. Not even like, that is an attack against him. Which is understandable as to why he'd be pissed. So, yeah. That's the thing, they do always, like, obviously they make it very clear that they are satire. And as far as I'm aware, when it comes to South Park, at least, they take the piss out of everybody. I'm pretty sure they probably took the piss out of Biden, as well as also, you know, Harris, just everyone.
Look upon us, as your will be done.
Right, which one is this one? This is a Cappy scan to fate the signature. Oh, I can't. I got signature in row. God damn these time loops, man. It's like I was saying on one of Styx's videos today as well. It's like South Park is almost similar to the ZZZ team in Hoyoverse. Is that right now they are doing the Lord's work. We must protect them at all fucking costs, and hope that they just keep going the right way. People are mad over Genshin's last dev stream because it just felt like they were taking the piss out of their community. The players like, man, you know, I saw in the comments as well on the subtitles. It's like it's like we don't want the customers' money. It's like, yeah, no, fuck, yeah, of course you do. You put this is in response to the level 100 thing. Like, yeah, sure, you can get yourself a free free C6 in 2.5 years. Which, in theory, is nice to a degree, but also really bad. You gotta, I mean, the way I look at it as well is like, look, I mean, if you've been playing for a while, that's actually really good, because you're more than likely gonna have more than a few that are like with the constellations anyway, because of 50/50s and shit. But for a new player, it's absolutely fucking diabolical. It's the worst. Alright, where's that? Well, here it is. It should be open now. Should be. You watch this have one of the things I need as well. It most likely will do. Is it this way? Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I could have come in through that way. I always keep forgetting there's a route there. Is it not done? Is this not all done? I thought it was. The fuck? What have I missed? Is there one in the chapel? I swear I've done all those. I swear I have. Do I want to look at the guide for this? Sure, I've done all of them. Oh, wait till I've closed that time loop just in case. There was one down here. At least the enemy's pretty easy. At least at this point. And so much basically lives on his side line is just inherently funny to me. Yeah. I can understand. The old lady's got anything cool. Yeah, because I did these here. I do have these. Am I not supposed to activate each one of them? Because of the nature of it, like, you've been able to choose where you want to go, I could have just chosen the wrong one to begin with to do. Or if that lady is still down here with the baby, or if they've run out. Ow. The knees. I mean, baby crying is no longer in the subtitles. Oh, they are still here.
When the time is right, Uli and I will escape.
They're just still here, living in their waste and refuse, I guess. I'm gonna judge them. I ain't gonna judge them that harshly. That's what I want to do, and it's fine. So I've done that other one. That was over in that other place. I've done the one that was here. I'm pretty sure the one where it's got the other two I've done as well. Then there's also... I swear there's another one which I think it's the fifth one I haven't found. That is because there's 5 and that was the 4th one. So it's very likely the other one which I need I just haven't done yet. That's just my luck. It truly is. That's fine. Which means we have to keep exploring. Wait a sec. Oh, fuck, I should check my keys. I can check it in here. Right, inventory-wise, we have... Well, nothing. Yeah, oh yeah, we got this, which is gonna, like, obviously... Have I got enough now to actually do certain shit, or...?
Let me know if you want.
It still doesn't feel like that has enough information. Be like, oh yeah, I now understand why you betrayed the Vigil. Not a clue. This cave is designed to hold customized OMSIF Ambido mass. In the late 70s, OMSIF agents began training against live limbic entities at the Azurga Museum facility. Over time, specialized tactics were developed and units were formed to combat and contain entities with a specific limbic spear. Over the next decade, many operatives grew fascinated by the ancient Folgard lodges of the Limbic Age, who, much like them, also specialized in combating specific limbic spears. While the ZL Council forbade excessive customization of standard issue equipment, they eventually relented, and OMSIF units were granted permission to uniquely tailor their mass to match their respective limbic spear expertise. This brought a greater sense of identity and purpose within each unit. These masks came to be known as Ambedo masks, Ambedo visors, or Ambedo veils. The one we met was one who was a rage specialist. Okay,
Find
cool.
something interesting.
Yeah, I got no more research. All right. We've been digging through enough places. To the Ministry of Cultural Privacy! Hooray! I have no idea what to expect. But probably some form of cheese. Is that grated cheese is still going fine? Man, it was good to freeze it. Lasted a while. I'll finish the rest of it tomorrow. Yeah, this place has been... This is like a Helldiver's map right now. Also reminds me of the new Resident Evil game, which I believe they did announce is February or something, right? Yeah, this is like Resident Evil freaking 2, where you're underground in the police station. Did you kill all these people? Oh.
Didn't mean to. I swear. I tried to warn them. They just started charging towards me. I had no choice.
Oh. What happened
I'd go
here?
in there if I were you. Bunch of fucking savages. I've never seen anything like it. There's something about this country. No civility. It's like everyone has lost their humanity.
Guys are supposed to be the peacekeepers, not the beast destroyers.
Here for a public disturbance. What we got was an angry mob hell-bent on burning the place down. They were really fired up. Something about justice for decades of manipulation and persecution. He stormed the ministry. Shit went to hell in a handbasket real fast. Now half my unit is dead or missing. What a goddamn mess.
At the end of the day, humans are always going to be the biggest demons, aren't they? They truly are. But yeah, I think I am going to save myself $60 on that Rouge skin unless they improve it. Speaking of, you know, humans being the biggest sinners, I will not allow my lust to overtake me. I won't. Level 3 access card. Key card with a logo of the Ministry found on the corpse in underground parking at the Ministry of Cultural Primacy. Leave. Nice. I'll take it. Heh, nice ass crack. Like, it's still a very nice skin, but yeah, it's I can sort of, to a degree, it's like, okay, makeup and stuff, but it's not quite the reverse bunny suit we really wanted. That shirt is in the way, man. Free the shirt! But I will be getting bays. Like, my god. Ooh. Rage. Yeah, it's not looking gap. I wonder if any of these are going to be like actual merchandise you can purchase. I actually have no idea. Kind of hope they are, to a degree. Would be cool. Damn. Like, is there even any sort of like actual limbic entities here, or is it just like everybody's dead, Dave? Like, in case everybody's dead, Dave. Well, that guy didn't, last very long, did he? Plastic bag holding the half-burnt remains of several sheets of paper. Well, that OMSIF, well, I say OMSIF, that officer did say that they just stormed the building.
Identification confirmed.
Oh.
That's Martin Rost, all right.
Lovely.
He seems indisposed at the moment.
Nah, just hanging out.
Have a look around. There's got to be some clues left in this god-awful place.
Alright, his computer is not something I can easily access.
December 15th, 1992. We've made an unexpected discovery in the tunnels below the cemetery. 2 doorways with dial lock mechanisms.
Okay.
This is truly curious, as they do not appear on any of the ancient schematics we've previously recovered.
Manager did a sort of healing rivals because nobody else wanted to heal. We won and nobody gave me a light. What?
My initial theory, and this is a long shot, is that the symbols on the dial represent the members of Lord Astor's family. We know Lord Astor was obsessed with the image of the perfect family. The patriarch sitting squarely at the head, just as the crown rules its subjects. I will keep you apprised, should I discover anything more about the door.
I can kind of understand to a degree as well, though, Chili. 714 AD, Burham of House Astor is born to parents Sheldon and Cecilia Astor, who are going to live an indelible mark on Hadia. Is 79 years in his 79 years of life. Oh damn! Because like, Some people see it as like an easy way to farm like likes by being a healer and a support, but at the same time, incentivize people to be a healer, you know? So I can see from their point, like, oh, I'm doing just as good. I'm doing most of the work here. It's like when I used to fucking play as a tank in Overwatch, and like I was on Roadhog, and I was like literally stopping everybody from getting to the point by killing them as Roadhog, and I think I got all the likes that you could possibly get, but then there's other times where you just get nothing.
Bunch of corrupt snakes lining their pockets while we suffer like guinea pigs. They lied to us, pitted us against each other. Look at what they've done to the city, to its people. We went after our neighbors. It should have been these damn suits that we butchered.
So the car keys featuring the Ministry emblem found in the office of the Ministry of Culture. Okay, okay. Blackmailed. Ha! You did more damage than your Iron Man. Oh my god. Well, that's just because you're too good at the game, Chili. You're too good at the game. 773 AD. After years of war, Baron Mesa is crowned king of Hadir at the age of 59. That's 773. Okay, I need to make note of these. These are numbers. 3 AD. Okay, and what was the other one? And also 59. 59. The one I forget exactly what it was. I'll have to go back. You having fun there? I can swipe that card. I'll go back and make a note of the other one, just in case. I'm being smart. Just like Steam were when they added the actual note feature in. The bloody jammy bastards. 714, okay. 714, AD, and then what was the other stuff? Oh, shit. $79. Okay, 79. So he was 59, then he's 79? Okay. Iron Man seems like he should be an absolute winner. Speaking of being an absolute winner, I am... Seed is looking... Every time, it's like freaking Wuthering Waves. They've just announced a new unit in Wuthering Waves. Every unit they bring out in fucking ZZ as well, just like I want. But I'm like... I'm going to hold fate, hold true. I want to get the little furry gremlin. If she's up afterwards, oh my word. Woman's clothing. A worn woman's jacket and skirt found in an office at the Ministry of Culture Primary Leave. Ah. Interesting. Incognito. Ah, that's probably for somebody.
Follow up on case number.
There should be someone here like a politician.
Citizens' report of seditious activity. Investigation inconclusive. False accusation suspected. Dispatched compliance units to both reporter and reported.
Oh, so I can talk to you.
Follow up on case number 2197. Citizens' report of seditious activity. Investigation produced indisputable evidence. Dispatched retrieval unit. Subject's first offense. Protocol mandates assignment to re-education program.
There are some enemies here. Hello. Oh, do you need the casual wear?
Please, help me get out of here.
Who are you?
Those animals. The mob. They murdered my colleagues. My friends. They beat my boss and hanged him in his office. I'm the one who called the peacekeepers. They did what they could under the circumstances. The guy standing behind that door locked me in here. He said I was dessert. Please, I'm scared.
Oh.
The creature. I could escape if only that thing was lurking in the hallway. Please.
Yeah, we can talk about this.
Tell me about this symbol.
Help me, and I'll tell you.
Do you know Martin Rolst?
Martin was my boss. Just get...
All right, I'll get you out of here. Don't you worry. Excuse me, why no? Fuck. Goodbye. Clearly I had to do something else to get around, but you know what? I got rage attack. Where is she? Where the fuck did she go?
Enough is enough. Fuck these warmongers. I bet they weren't expecting the madness they sowed to find its way back to them. They wanted this, not us. My sister's husband was a good guy. No one cared that he was a Palamist until their lies started. You should have seen what we did to him. Setharus, have mercy on our souls. They'll all fucking pay for this.
There's a lot of deep-seated hatred in this place. Like, where the fuck did she just go? How dare you make an escape while I was, you know, fighting that thing several times. Little cheeky bitch. I technically don't blame her. What's this? 793 AD, King Burham Aster assassinated unjustly, ending a glorious 20-year reign. So, a 793, okay. 793 AD 20. Just in case this literally has anything to do with anything. Oh. Can I talk to you or anything? Okay. Maybe I had to make a choice between the two and I got to her first. That's fine.
Hello. I'm not sure if this is the right number to call. I'd like to report some, suspicious activity. It's my neighbor. He's been receiving a lot of visitors lately, more than usual.
Okay.
Sometimes 2 or 3 vehicles at a time. And
oh, now I can talk to him.
Well, I searched through the garbage bags he put out on the street, and I found 3 forbidden books, all heavily used. He lives at 118 Trading Street here in Leaf. I just want to be sure to do the right thing. Thank you.
How could we have been so blind? TV, radio, music. We lost ourselves. We became their weapons. And this one? Behind the door? You don't.
I do. I want to give you her the clothes. For some reason. I don't know why I want to give you the clothes, but I do.
My God, what an absolute
Oh, I give you the
mess.
clothes.
People have lost their minds in this country. I think it's safe to say our mission was a colossal
Dude, it's terrible. If I buy any form of snacks, whether it's crisps, chocolate, like Rockies I can't just eat one of. I will just have them until they're almost finished, and I'm trying to sort of limit myself, but I can't. But I don't buy them most of the time.
I'm just trying to make it back to my unit at this point. But these savages will tear me apart if they see my uniform.
That's why you need this.
Oh, okay. 0 points for style, but that could work.
Oh, they
I
are.
should be able to slip by with the clothes you brought me.
It's like the Mars bar ice creams as well are so much smaller.
Signed up if I knew how much trouble this uniform.
Like, I remember when the king size Mars bars were actually king size and not the actual small size that they are. Like, let's be real. 754 AD. Okay. 754 AD. The twins Conrad and Fanny are born to Lord Burham Aster. They are to be his only 2 children. Okay. They're only slightly what they used to be for the normal size. I know. But I'm just saying when it comes to if I buy any form of chocolate at work, dude, like I buy the chocolate and then I consume all the chocolate. It's like a pack of 4, I eat the whole lot. Hoi 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 Gallivant. Hoi hoi Gallivant, hoi hoi Ray, sorry. Calavera was in early, though. Satellite radio Owen Markin found in the course of the Onan soldier, the Mischief Thingy. No. Calavera was in. Chili is just distracting. It's all good. It's all good. Hello there, Ray. You're wondering, I did finish that place, and I have a feeling, a sneaky suspicion that that place was the, oh shit, the harder one. And my theory was correct. The old woman who's been talking to us on the thing is our mother. It is our mother. I bloody knew it. The bridal war began in 770 AD, and after raging for 3 long years, the Divine Might of Houses Aster and Jahan claimed a glorious victory. A valiant show of solidarity, they took revenge on the dastardly House Aragu for their highness attack on the sacred wagon and ceremony of Iron Jahar and running Aster. Okay. 770. I'm just keeping notes of all of the dates just in case. I've had to do that with certain things. I was able to also enter that camp finally. It's like, hey, you'll find the reasons why maybe I did the things I did. I found no reasons to why you did what you did. I hope you are well though, Ray. I swear sometimes it gets a bit bugged in here. Martin Roast Wish. What is this? Leather wallet belonging to Martin Rules, containing a handwritten note and various cards found in a corpse of the ministry. Okay. Coronation year of the one true king. That's the clue. Yeah. I'm done with that area now. I've got the yellow key. Which is the one true king? I took all those notes for nothing! For nothing! Actually, I think I know which one. I think it's the second one. To be fair, I have all those years. I could just type them all in. I could use them all. Oh, one thing I noticed as I was saying earlier too, Ray, in Limbo's Company, you know the mirror dungeon stuff? I think as long as you're in hard mode, I don't know about normal mode though, it will just give you straight up XP now for the pass, so you don't have to worry about getting the achievements alone. I thought it was to do with the bit when you get past, you know, level 10, but I did like a run up to floor 6 with my Rupture team, and it didn't do very well. I wasn't really going all out anyway, I was just doing whatever, and I got like I got like enough XP to get a level. I was like, okay, cool. Elite. Listen how to discharge the limited approach to the user. Ah, that's a new one. Just kind of trying to level these axes up a little bit. I do not know what the passcode for this is yet. Oh. There's the ID cards. Nice. I need those for the that lady. Yeah, Office 1112. That's for the good deed. Come on. Stop this. Just behave. And for those who haven't done it as well, in Nikke, the co-op raid is available. Once again, I don't think it was ever really mentioned properly, but yeah, it's there. It's there. I'm pretty sure it was on the actual, like, sort of, like, list that they put out, but oh my god, the amount of times we fucking just don't see it. Crazy, man. It's crazy. Okay, if I added the sheep long enough. Okay. Yeah, as I say, if you read the notes. But so, you know what? They just, still feel like they sneak through most of the time. I do feel like they do that. The cheeky buggers. Prosperity talismans, intrinsic adornments believed to have been battle charms that are attached to weapons and armors of medieval Hadia, named after the Prosperian village, where the first examples were unearthed near the banks. Okay. I don't even look at it. I never read the notes. Proud.
I should be able to slip by. I never would have signed up if I knew how much trouble this uniform would give.
At least I very rarely read them. Yeah, I could still request code for it if I really wanted to, but I am abstaining. The one true king. I'm pretty sure he's like considered the one true king, right? Yeah, he is the one. Shows 773. 0773. I think there was like 3 numbers in it. Exactly. Hey. All the villains are based off some sort of animal bug, so anything is human. But it sounds like it. There's the safe. I've just had an excellent idea. What better guardian for my valuables than King Astor himself? The major events of his life would be like the teeth on the master key. I can start with the portraits hanging around the office. The code will be comprised of an important detail in each painted caption, and the dates can determine the order. Brilliant! I know the safe is already well hidden, but changing the code will give me more peace of mind. Everything going on these days, can't be too careful. What? The code will comprise an important detail in each painting's caption. The number of discoveries coming out of the dig site is nothing short of remarkable. I never would have imagined such a treasure trove when we first started this endeavor. I'm showing the crucial pieces in the safe here at the office. I don't entirely trust them at the dig site. I'm going to need a bigger safe at this rate. I made the decision to commission a brand new portrait to replace the one of Astor's coronation. I was downstairs late last night rereading one of my favorites when I had an epiphany. The crowning was simply the end result. The true masterstroke was the bridal war. That should be the focus on this new painting. I've already updated my safe code to take this new revelation into account. I'll be waiting with bated breath for the new portrait. Aha! The bridal war. The bridal war was the last code which I did, which should be 770, I believe. 770 AD. I have fought 2 of them so far. The first is like a territorial large cat, like a tiger, panther. Oh!
That animal would have done to me. I'm getting out of here as soon as I can.
Who are you?
My name is Mae Tristana. I was Martin's assistant here at the ministry.
I'm gonna abstain. No more requests at the moment. We're gonna get through this. Other things.
I was working for him. Even back when he was an archaeologist. Things were much simpler back then.
Not done the update in ZZZ, but I have seen it looks like it will be peak.
Everything changed when Martin became the fucking deputy minister.
I'm excited for it.
What can you tell me about this symbol?
When the Ministry of Cultural Primacy was created, Martin proposed this symbol as his official emblem.
Okay.
In fact, Martin's obsession with Lord Astor began with that symbol. It concerned a vital discovery he made during one of his digs. Martin believed this symbol would shed light on Lord Astor and his secrets. I have no clue what the symbol means or where it's from. Martin stored all his significant findings of Lord Astor in his safe. I don't know why, but each time Martin opened his safe, he said, "If only history moved backwards." I hope that helps.
Now tell me more about Martin Rost.
Martin was obsessed with Lord Astor. He decorated this
Oh, damn.
with several of his portraits.
How the hell would that work? I mean, I kind of say how would that work, but yeah.
Martin always found it strange that he could only find shallow information on such an important historical figure. I'm pretty sure you didn't risk coming here to gab about Martin, and even less about Lord Astor. However, you need to brush up on your knowledge of Lord Astor if you want to access Martin's computer. Perhaps it has what you're looking for. Martin had a bad memory and kept reminders of his passwords and codes. They must be around here somewhere.
Well, I'll know what the password is anyway once I kind of like go to the safe again. Oh, it dripped onto the keyboard and got inside. I didn't just yeah. Luckily, like my keyboard is pretty good when it comes to that. Like this keyboard I'm using is literally like as old as the stream. In fact, if not older. So I'd say the keyboard I'm using is maybe 15, maybe 18 to 20 years old at this point. My G15, and it's still quite nice. I really do want to get like a new Logitech one, but I just can't bring myself to choose what I want. All right, how many numbers is it? So it is 4, and he said like history moving backwards. Okay, so if history's moving backwards, would that be, there's 5 codes. He said it's to do with the wedding, though. I try to remember which one the wedding one was again. Is it one over here? Like this. The bridal ceremony. The bridal will begin in 770 AD and after for 3 long years. So 7703 would be my guess, right? If that doesn't work, then we've got others. Fuck, okay. It said moving backwards. 3077? No, damn it. 7703. There's no other ones I had there which had like 3 numbers. This one's gonna be annoying. Finish on Destiny House, their hand attack, take a wedding. Okay, because there's like 2 clues for it, which is what's annoying. Her clue was he would always mutter when he put the code in if only history would move backwards, which makes you think you got to get the codes in like reverse or something. And then he had one to do with the bridal war. It's like, okay, so that was the bridal war one, which I feel like that one is a red herring. Wait. Oh my god, I think I know what it might be. I think I might know the order. Okay, so this is 54 AD and the number is 2, right? So 7773, that is number is 3. They're dead. Would that be a 2? Could have been 20. But I mean, I said like if only history would go backwards, and there's 5, so a 793. So it's not going to be that one. At least I don't think so. Wait. So the bridal war was 770. So then that means it's going to be 3279. Because, okay. No. If history would only go backwards, so I've got five years. 714, 773, 793, 754, and 770. So the bridal war was 770. So we start from the bridal war. which starts at 3. Then we go back to 754 AD, which is the one we just did now, which is 2. Then 714 AD, which is 79, because he died at 79. By rights, that should be the order. That's actually, like, these are the type of puzzle I can get behind. That is, thank you, Steam Notes, once again. You watch this be fucking wrong. 3279. Oh my god, it's wrong. No, it's not 2023. History would move backwards. I assume that would be the case. You start from the Bridal War. But maybe I'll start from, I'll do 7923. Okay. So the years were 770, 754, 793, 773, and 714, all AD. So if history was to go backwards, it would go from 770 to 754 to 714, I think. That's what it should be. Because obviously that's going backwards, isn't it? Because I think it's 714 AD is 79, 773 AD is 59, 793 is 20, 754 is 2, and then 770 is 3. The numbers in reverse would be 770 AD is 3, 754 AD is 2, and 714 AD is 79. And that's the ones in reverse. It's basically, it's got to be 3, 2, and one of the others. Just because of the nature of the way it is. Because those have 2 numbers and all the others have 2 numbers. So I could potentially brute force it. Like going like 3220, 3259. That was the wrong one. Yeah, see, okay, that was all the combinations I could think of. Obviously I didn't put the 79 in, so 3279 and then 2379, which didn't work. Obviously 79 23 79 32 did not work. 59 32 59 23 20 23, which technically you'd think would work. Did not work. Okay, that's all the combinations I can think of to do, so there must be something else I'm missing. Maybe there's like another portrait which I didn't see. There's actually a 6 portrait somewhere. Because there's that, like, this one here to interact, but it's not an actual portrait, is it? There's no dates in that one. Yeah, I mean, there's 1807, but that's not it. I'll just go to the different ones instead, it's easier. Starting from the office. Just in case I do find another one as well. Just on the off chance. Here's one of them. So, 773 AD. After years of war, Broham Astor was crowned king of AD at the age of 59. So that's one of them. Yeah, no more portraits to interact with around here at the moment. That's the same one. Check it in here as well, just to be sure that I haven't missed a portrait. No. There's this one here, which is 714 AD. With 79. She's here.
Saving.
Now tell me more.
Martin was obsessed with Lord Astor. Martin always found it strange that he could only find shallow. I'm pretty sure you didn't risk coming here to gab about Martin, and even less about Lord Astor. However, you need to brush up on your knowledge of Lord Astor if you want to access Martin's computer. Martin had a bad memory and kept reminders of...
What can you tell me?
When the Ministry of Cultural Primacy was created, in fact, Martin's upset. Martin believed this. I have no clue. I don't know why, but each time Martin opened his safe, he said, if only history moved backwards. I hope that helps.
So yeah, if only history moved backwards. So in theory, it could actually be like the first two. So like it could be from like the 793 and then to 773. So it could be 2059. Obviously, I haven't tried that, but maybe. Yeah, so I've just had an excellent idea. What better guardian for my values than King Astor himself? The major events of his life should be like the teeth of the master key. I can start with the portraits hanging around the office. The code will be comprised of an important date on each painting's caption, and the dates can determine the order. Brilliant. I know the safe is already well hidden, but changing the code will give me more peace of mind. With everything going on these days, can't be too careful. It's like what counts as the caption, which I just assume obviously is these. $714 and $79. That's to do with King Astor, and the other one's to do with King Astor as well. So, is these like the two important ones? I feel so. I wonder if it's like 79 and 59. I mean, I have all the things. I could just try combinations of everything. $793, King Brum Astor 20. That's tragedy, though. Ooh, actually, I wonder if that has something to do with it. That's a joyous occasion, isn't it? Yeah, coronation, and the other one's also to do with that as well. I'll try 79 and 59. Eventually I'll get the code right. Eventually. Yeah. So yeah, that's not negative. Whereas I'd say the assassination's probably a negative one. This one here is to do with the bridal wars, which I'm still like, That's to do with revenge, though. That's also not to do with the portrait, so yeah. That, I believe that one's a red herring. Because he mentions about, you know, like, changing the safe password to the bridal wedding thing. I do not think that's what it is. Like, where did I get that other code from? Wait, there's another computer here. Ah. Mr. I'm happy to report that the work in Mr. Rose's office is done. We did have a bit of trouble with the radio. The type of installation sometimes a hard time interfacing with these older models. We got to it to work on channel 60 in the end. If anything goes wrong, give us a ring and we'll come fix it. Oh, that's like literally nothing. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh. I mean, it's updated his info. Yeah, that's sad since the dude died. Where did I find that other one? Because there was another one to do with like the where you only had the 2 kids. I'm like, where did I find that portrait again? The twins.
Thank you.
Yeah, new portrait. Messenger commissioned a brand new portrait plate to one of Asta's coronation. I was downstairs late last night, rereading one of my favorites when I had an epiphany. The crowning was simply the end result. The true master stroke was the bridal war. That should be the focus of this new painting. I've already updated my save code to take this new revelation into account. I'll be waiting with bated breath for the new portrait, which I don't think we've got this new portrait. Yeah, 714. That seems positive would be birth, but I did get a key for a car, and I wonder if that is a clue. There's like another portrait somewhere, like in this place, that I haven't actually got yet, which could very well be the case. Like, where's the one to the bridal war? Oh, here. Oh, I didn't even look at this one. 805 AD, all of Asteria held their breaths. Authorities searched frantically for the beloved Conrad and Fenrir Asta. They vanished seemingly overnight, now to be seen again. After 8 weeks of fruitless searching, the twins are declared deceased and a grand funeral is held in their honor. 805 AD. Is it all to do with the bridal war? So that's another set of numbers. 805 and 8. Okay. So now I've got 832 and those the other ones as well. Cool. Which does change things a little bit. That would make, if I go backwards, just hypothetically, that's 8, 20, and then 3. That's not good. Man, I can't believe I missed that, though. Can I find that one too? Ding. The one to the twins was, fuck. I kind of remember the one to the twins, but I can't remember where it is. Because I know there was one, and I'm not like imagining it or anything. I just can't remember where I saw it. And it's annoying the shit out of me that I can't find it. It truly is. Not this one here. Where the hell did I see it? This is the one. Here it is. This is the one. It's the room with this lady. 754 AD, the twins Conrad and Finello are born to Lord Broham Astor. They are to be his only 2 children. Or Finello. So... It kind of... I don't think it's anything to do with the twins, though. That's when they're born. I have all these numbers. I can just try them. So I'm going to go with my theory. That is, we're going to history back because it's going to be 8, 20, and then 3. Damn it. That's not it either. $770, maybe. No. $2? No. What the fuck? Is there still another, like, portrait I haven't found? This is like one of those legitimately or like annoying puzzles, which I'm sure is much simpler than I'm making it out to be. Yeah, I'll try those. I'll try those. I'm sure I tried them already though, but yeah. I got a feeling it's all to do with this new portrait.
I should be able to. I never would have signed.
Maybe. Is this one that's like 793, which I doubt it because it's like 20. Well, there's a car park when you enter this place, so it's gotta be there, right? That's the only location I can think of. Because this is in theory the basement, air quote. They're like looking for a very... Oh, hello, what's this? Oh. Safe delivery. Letter informing Martin Ross of new discoveries in Georgian found in a delivery truck at the Ministry of Culture. Oh, hello. December 21st, 1992. Martin, great news from the Georgian dig site. Power plant 5. We have excavated a large box, a chest of sorts with clear limbic signatures. It is locked, of course, so its contents are unknown to us. Perhaps by serendipity, we have also unearthed one of the 2 keys required to open it. It's a long cylindrical rod, also limbic signatures that fit perfectly into one of the chest locking mechanisms. I've sent the first key along with his letter. I'm confident the second key will be found on site. The chest, however, requires a great deal of careful handling. We should have it properly packaged, packed and ready to ship in the next coming weeks. Okay. That's something else. And I got a key for like a government vehicle, so there's got to be like a... I'm looking for a smart car, basically. Yeah, the APC's just there. It's so easy to miss shit in this. Even though I am actually like paying attention. I just assume it's a smart car. It doesn't have to be a smart... Hello, is this the one? Damn it. I was hoping it was going to be the case. Civil Discipline Agent Norst. Arrival on location, 154 Darga Street. Upon such measure, evidence of contraband discovered. Knowledge of interest was confiscated. Subject apprehended at his place of employment on charge of possession of restricted materials. Subject has been confined and interrogated. Subject claims the object was a family heirloom. The object in question bears a striking resemblance to another confiscated last month, case 1512. Object resembles a shaft or rod. Okay, this is just to do with this. I was kind of hoping that it might be to do with a painting, but no. Like, who is involved in the bridal war? Like, which Aster was involved in that, I wonder. Actually, I'll check my own investigation just to see. This is designed as a symbol for the mission of cultural primacy. As an archive before he became deputy minister. Deputy minister got to him. When history moved backwards when opening his safe. I know his computer reveals he used Lord Aster's life events for his safe code. A note on the computer mentions he had his radio repaired specifically to tune on channel 60. Okay, is that important? I haven't seen the radio. Is there a radio in here somewhere I could, like, look at then? Here it is, here's the radio. That's the safe. This is a different safe. The safe downstairs got nothing to do with the safe up. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the only safe I found, so I just put 2 and 2 together. Okay, so if this is to do with the bridal war, then it's going to be history moving backwards. Okay. Interesting. Right. Okay. And the bridal was 773. So it's going to be, what was it, 3... I'm still going to go with this. 3... 2... 79. No, that's not right. That can't be right. That's 2, that's 6 there. Yeah, because I don't think that's got anything to do with it. 770 was the bridal war, but it's like, oh wait, when did King Aster die? By this guy. He died. If he was born in 714, as his birth, he died in year 79. 5. That's 80. So there's 6 over, so it's going to be 6 and you have 3 remaining. That's 720, then you have that is 720 plus 70 is 750. No, 780 something. 793. So he died in 793. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't just math that, honestly. There is a 793. There is. So that would be 2059. 3, 2. Would that work? Let's just check. Let's just see. So 20. $59. This would work. It fits in terms of numbers. 3 and then 2. Fuck. That didn't work either. Because 79 is 714. That's when he was born. So the 793 is that, which is obviously when it happens. So it'd be 20. Oh, but there would be, he's obsessed with King Asta. Anything to do with Asta. Fuck. Yeah, so he was born in 714. That'd be 20. That's fine. We'll leave that. We'll leave that as like the last one. 773 after years of war, Bromaster is crowned King of Hedir at age of 59. Okay, so he's 59 at that one. So it's gonna go. That is fine at the moment. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Yeah, he got crowned at 59 and he died at 79. So, all right, cool. King Brom Asta is assassinated unjustly, ending a glorious 20-year reign, which is 793. So it'd be 793 is the first one, which is 20, as I think we said anyway. Then it would be 59, 70. That is the one which we just tried. Ah! Why did that work? Wait, no, because he had children, didn't he? Here. $754. So 754. So go 2059 to. Because those are the only children he had. He just said the Bridal War wanted to be in it too, so it's like, what? I swear I've probably confused myself here. The rot, yes! Oh, I love those. The comrade in Asta, they vanished. Yeah, because that's nothing to do with him. The twins were declared dead. That's fine. I said it's fine. Not fine. They're fine. Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I can't be as peak as I was back then. Yeah, I don't think that's anything to do with that, though. That's not Aster himself. That's to do with Jehan and Fenrir. But then that is the Bridal War. That happened in 770. So in theory, it'd be 20. Yeah. 5932. That makes sense to me. I'm sure I tried that already. That is 6 digits. Two 2059 32. I did, but it probably didn't transmit. I swear I'm doing the same thing over and over. I don't understand this puzzle. Hey man, taking down freaking pre-nerf radon. Damn straight.
Setharus knows what that animal.
What the hell is the solution to this? I might end up Googling it. I don't know if the answers will be there, but like I might do. Yeah, that's not the one I want. It's like, hey, you probably should have gone to this place first. Yeah, I'm going to the easiest one last, it seems. That's fine. Is it the Keystone of Rage I'm looking for here? Or is it what? The Keystone of Terror. It's 203279. I don't understand it. 23. Oh my god, 23279. I got the right numbers in the wrong order. God damn. I've done it in the wrong order as well in terms of where I am, but whatever. So 203279. There you go. I can hardly believe it. After all these years and countless resorts, we have finally discovered it. I have just returned from the field to confirm it myself. The entrance to the legendary Orogir Museum has been found. The seals recovered at Jerlin was a perfect fit into the locking mechanism. I've never been so excited in my life. Imagine the archaeological bounty that lies within. We need to redouble our efforts at the Jelligen excavation. The second seal must be found, and soon. Yeah, I was supposed to discover the museum before coming here. I did not. It's okay, though. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as things get done in a certain order, it's all good.
Thank you.
My God. Oh, my God. Just, Jesus. Do I feel bad that I looked that up? Yes, but also no. I just... While I'm here, I'm just going to see, does it have anything to do with, like, the code that's down below? I am intrigued. Oh, wait, shit, I went too far. They don't even talk about it. They don't even talk about it. Hey. Oh, also, don't worry. If in case, just out of pure curiosity, Gallivant, I know you weren't trying to make me feel bad. Unless you were, then I do feel bad. Oh. Nah, I'm glad we've had some good moments here. I'd like to hope that we always have good moments too. You know? Not just in Elden Ring. I know, I know how scarce the highlights section is. Oh, he's too busy to make highlights. He's too busy.
Let me know if you need... Interesting.
I should really go for a PP as well. This is the copy of the speech given by Phineas Bism in Yvel in March 1990. Bism, a firebrand politician from Umbrum, and addressed the Polymath masses gathered for the holy pilgrimage to the Grand Temple of Palum in the Illigard Valley. The speech contained extensive anti-Sabinian rhetoric as well as a radical call to return the Illigard Valley to Paluma's hands. The crowd became incensed and flooded into the streets of the city, looting and burning Sabinian stores and homes. The crackdown from the local Sabinian police forces was swift and brutal. The riot was dispersed by nightfall, but hundreds lay dead in the streets.
There is a vault of forbidden knowledge in Lake Sinan.
Oh, we got the Lake Sinan one now. Okay, cool. We'll go do the vault. And yes, once again, we had figured out what it is we needed to do. It was just in the wrong thing. So just 20, then it was it 3, I think it was. So 20, then 3, then 2, and then it was 59 or 79, whatever it was. For some reason, it was like in that order, which I don't quite get. Oh, so the museum's down there? Bruh. Yeah, there's Teluji, which we do need to do. Then we got that one as well with the chapel. But I'm gonna head back to here, because obviously we have ourselves the gate to go through. And fun fact, I still don't think I had a lot of... I mean, I had more people, I guess, back then as well, but yeah. Is it in a reverse date order? Is it? I didn't think it was. But okay. If it was 79 at the end, then yeah, that would make sense, but I don't feel like it was. I will... You know what? I would just agree. Man, I still remember when I used to get like almost 20p when I do Monster Hunter World, sorry. Man. If I ever want to see like the amount of people I used to have in the channel and other names, I'd just go to XCOM. Yeah, was it? You know what? I'm still getting myself confused the other shit. So, yeah. Yeah, it was at the end. Either way, that headache is over with now. Oh my god. So it is bleeding, thingy, and then that one. Yeah. I just don't know why I was just... Yeah, because 20 was the first, yeah. For some reason, I was making it where 3 was. But yeah, I was being stupid. I was doing 3-2-20-79, wasn't I? And it was 23-2-79. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? I had the code and everything. I'm going to blame dyslexia. I am going to blame dyslexia. Yeah. That was a right head scratcher. You know what? Every game with puzzle deserves a head scratcher. I'm sure you guys would have figured that out way before me. Because I'm dumb. Yeah. Confused myself with the other ones as well. It took General Kale and General Mon 8 days of ceaseless battle with more than 2,000 men, most of whom have died in the fighting and now lost to the abyss. They bring low but one of the hideous fiends. Only one? How may such a thing be? How may we stand against such horrors when two of our finest commanders now swear never to face them again? This is no mere defeat, it is calamitous, yet perhaps all is not lost. I have sent forth our spies to reclaim the carcass. It lies hidden within a traditionalist keep on the outskirts of Metatron. Fortune favours us, as we need not travel far. Perhaps within the corpse of this fell beast we may glean some knowledge. Yeah, it does. Ah, faded painting depicting Sion Namir Adam, Mantle of Sorrow. 5th tier, found in a vault of hidden knowledge in Lake Sinon. Oh, Fate! I finally have one of the Fatal ones! I think I can close one here if I wanted to. Increase their experience yet. Ooh, that'll be useful. Increased XP, yes please. Oh, experience bonus 100. Yeah, okay. So I didn't need to use that yet. And actually, to be fair, I should put that on anyway because I don't really use this, whereas I would use this. Thank you. In the grim dawn of the second Limbic invasion, veterans of the first calamity rose once more. They forged anew and untested into warriors, imparting their knowledge acquired during the first Limbic tide. Both traditionalists and reformers set aside their schisms, for in the face of annihilation, no blade could stand alone. As the new Sibyllin invasion raged for 3 merciless years, a pattern emerged. Some soldiers grew adept at slaying particular breeds of the Limbic scourge. Seizing upon this truth, the traditionalists birthed the Hellion vanguards, warbands tempered with the runes of specific Limbic demons. Their discipline, understanding, and maneuvering was honed to a deadly edge. So efficient were their strikes that even the reformers were disdainful. Bent to wisdom and forged their own Hellion formations. Thus, from the crucible of inconceivable war, a doctrine was born. Not from scholars' quills, nor king's decrees, nor from the practice cages of castle ground, but from first-hand experience and the blood, steel, and unyielding will of those who refuse to fall. Oh, that's one of the rank 3s. Okay. I can actually close the fortune if I wanted to. I believe this was a Fater. I wish you would tell me rather than having to go back. I know the one back at the Abbey is a Fater, I believe. Just closing any of them will be good. I do love the open-endedness of this, that you could just do like in any order. But also it's a nightmare if you get certain things in certain orders, you know? Like, oh, you're not supposed to have got here just yet. Then why did you let me, you bitch? Man. Ow. Oh, yeah. Do I have enough to get in here now? I do. Yes. Oh, this is from, Oh, I thought it was going to open the door. Nice! That's a really good glyph, to be honest. That's only rank 1 and I got rank 3 straight away. I don't even have rank 2. Nice. But yeah, I don't know how you guys put up with me most of the time anyway. I'm glad that you do. Because I still think I'm boring as fuck. But I still always hold on to the words I remember someone said years and years and years ago when I first started out shooting, where it feels like, you know, we're just getting with a buddy. We're just having a nice little chin wag. Because like I said, I've said this multiple times over the years as well. There's many times, and I felt it myself too, where the streamer will always feel the need to kind of be entertaining, you know, like be not who they are and stuff. And sometimes, you know, you just gotta be yourself. It's difficult, it is. But yeah, you do have to be. It's like I keep telling Chili, God damn it, Chili, you are entertaining. I know, I'm not gonna say I love you because that might, you know, come with different connotations and shit, but you know, no homo. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe that's what you'd like. I'm not going to judge you. I'm gonna change this one. I'll have that one instead. There's actually something useful. Like there was, what was it? Lyric did something. Not Lyric, sorry. It might have been Lyric. The guy that's doing those memes where it's like, let's up those numbers. I forget what his name is now. But he actually tried seeing what it was like for new people streaming. And he streamed for like 5 hours straight of nobody in. And then somebody popped in because they recognized who it is. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've said this before as well. Like, there was that guy, what was it, Daniel the Demon in Warframe, where like, yeah, sure, he was like ADHD and all that sort of nonsense, but it is not for me. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. Why have I not been using this? I mean, that's rank 3, but still. God damn. That's a lot of damage. Wait, this is the wrong route. That's where I need to go to put the thing in. It's not where the actual thing is to what I need to do. Yeah, it's not the bitch. It's further down. It's further down. Like I was saying with Chili as well, like in all honesty, I'm still shocked that video I put out the other day is actually doing rather well for itself. Because I don't feel like I did a lot in it. All I did was showcase what the basic game mechanics are and be like, yeah, there you go. In a nice, concise video. It's why I've been kind of... Oh, the fake giveaway? Okay. Yeah, I know giveaways are always a way to get people to come in. Oh, where's my train of thought going now? Oh man, I forgot where I was going. Ah, fuck it. Oh yeah, now I remember. It's what I was thinking because I'm just like with my Nikke videos I do for the Bond stores and shit, I usually always put them together into one video, which ends up being like anything from 20 minutes to 40 minutes long. And I have been debating lately if I should just have them as individual episodes, same when I do the treasures as well. I don't know if it's better to put them all together as one or just keep them separate. I could just have them as individuals and then like have them titled as it is. I just saw the group chat, the driver say to one of my colleagues, can you close the window? Oh, it's too... I can't close this time loop. Why did I think I could close this time loop? I can't close this one. But I think I can close one of the others. I'm pretty sure I could do the one of the Abbey, but whatever. Okay, this spear has low-key become one of my best weapons now. Even if I, like, still want to try to use it. There is nothing else down there. There is a locked room, which requires 2 of the yellow nodes. I don't think I have the yellow nodes that I needed. I don't think so. I do have 3 yellow, so maybe... Oh, fuck, I might actually have what I need. Fuck! Okay, I may have enough. I may actually have enough to open that door, which is where I think the last time Guardian's located. Therefore, I can actually close that fucking time loop. Back we go! Good job you noticed that. I didn't notice that. I was like, they're all yellow. It's fine. Well, usually the color is also the indication of the symbol as well. Because like if it's red, it's got the symbol of rage. If it's got that, it's got the symbol of that one. If it's blue, the symbol of sorrow. So that I have noticed, which is helpful. The unhelpful thing is remembering where the fuck they all are. That's the problem. Because I was gonna like worry about doing all this when I'd gotten all the keys, but ugh. Like screw it, we're here right now. Well, yeah. Was it to the right here? I know it was in one of the rooms. Which does not help myself. Absolutely does not. So I can make that be a half health almost immediately. What? It seems like it was a little bit on the cheating side. Just gotta remember where that bloody room is. That's the hardest part. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, it's not there. That's something else entirely. It's like you know the door with the symbols. It's got 5. It's got 5 of them. Like back in the main place, and I have been unable to actually open it because I found the 4th one. I need to find the 5th one. I have a theory as to where it might be. Because I was like, oh, but it said this was the last one. It did not. When I read it on the wall, it said it was the 4th. So that was my own fault for, you know, misinterpreting it. Yeah, this isn't it. I'm just going in a circle here. Give me that XP. Give me that XP, man. Delicious, delicious, delicious XP. Nom 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 nom. And items, which I can convert. One of the key things in this game was in that, you know, that key. I can't remember if you were here, Ray, but the key for that car was in the most hidden fucking place in the entire freaking map on in the actual marsh, and thanks to Crisis, he pointed in the right direction, and I was very thankful for it. It allows you to convert these nodes into like other ones, which you can use. Did I? This. Aha! This is the place. This is the place. The armory. There it is. Requires 3 of them, you see. Like 600 seconds, how long is that? That's like 10 minutes or something, right? Okay, I only need 2 of these as well. Oh, perfect. I have them both. Yes. Maybe I can seal the time loop. That was that one. The XP boost. A ceramic bowl containing various brittle shards of an ash-like substance. Okay. I already had Twin Axes of Rage, but thank you. Now we can actually close the time. At least I'm hoping we can close the time loop. We might not be able to. We might not have the right item. We don't know. The only one who does is the mysterious bunny that's just like running everywhere naked. Well, the other ones that were normal color as well, unfortunately, did not work. It's all down to if they're like what the boat thing is. So it's like shit. I think the only reason that one's a different color is because there's like a fire in there or something, which is reflecting it. But I don't know. I know for a fact that the one in underneath the chapel is a Fater at least. And hello there, Mr. Sparkles. I hope you're doing having a very sparkling day. Fingers crossed this time loop is it though. Since I am destroying all these enemies. Whew.
To another peaceful year! Hail!
What happened? Wait, did they... Oh, someone killed them. So this is a Fater.
To another peaceful year!
Hey, that one does work.
To another peaceful year!
It's kind of worth it for me to close the time loop here anyway. We're going to be coming here several times, so yeah. Someone clearly did not like the fact that there was going to be another peaceful year. Maybe they were all poisoned? Maybe somebody's news were released. Maybe my news were released. Maybe that's why they all died. God damn. It will cause an apocalypse. And yes, we don't need seed. Seed is, if we just say seed and ZZZ is terrible, then we don't need her. Yes, they clearly parted way too hard. Always you.
Let's see what
The bloodline must continue. In 717 AD, Calvin Modus, a well-respected member of the Order of the Eye, was tasked with creating a weapon that could be used against the limbic entities. He gathered the most prominent blacksmiths of the time and founded the Anvils of Modus. What they had to work with was a recovered limbic shard from a captured entity. For years, they toiled day and night, struggling to find a method of harnessing the limbic shard. Eventually, it was Modus himself who discovered a technique for molding the material into a usable state. These slivers, devoid of all latent energy, are what remains of the countless failed attempts. This cut belonged to Pentus Algier, Warden of Grief of the Folgard. I know they are. There's so much distracting on there. Holy shit, people are going mad over her. It's funny because like I still remember the bit where it's the Genshills as they're called, trying to say that ZZZ's character designs are terrible. I think Seed's design is pretty good. I also think Orpheus Magus' design pretty good. I should resist though. I can wait for tentacles, but if that small gremlin rabbit is announced as the unit's after, oh my god, I'm all in. Due to their belief that the Olympic's threat was largely contained, the Order of Eye decided to disband the Fall Guard in 1513 AD. Disbandment occurred in the form of a mass poisoning of its members at a grand feast hosted by the Order. It was a poisoning. Pentos had been harboring a growing distrust of the Order for some time. It was his last minute trepidation that kept him from the feast. Having narrowly escaped betrayal at the hands of the Order, Pentos understood that the Fall Guard's purpose was now more crucial than ever. He had gone to found the Vigil, an organization dedicated to carrying on the Fall Guard's mission away from the prying eyes of the Order. Traces of the poison used by the Order are still detectable inside the cup. So they disbanded the Fall Guard by killing everybody. Why? I guess secret cults, secret orders, that sort of shit. Yeah, checks out. Yep, alcohol poisoning is... Yeah, it's true. Alcohol poisoning is a thing. It is a thing. Screw it. I'm going to the fucking museum. I'll go to the other places afterwards. We might as well keep going. We'll keep following the breadcrumbs as it makes us go there. I feel like I can't open this place till I've done something else, but who knows? We'll find out. Because, yeah, I need 2 and I've only got 1. Yeah, I've only got the 1. Yeah, alcohol. Yeah, I need to search for the other one. That's fine. I had a feeling that was the case. Yeah, we'll go here. At Farming Town, the frontiers of the war, and how do I minority Palamas population? I think this is where it wants me to go, if I'm honest. Which is where I think I came here first and then got completely sidetracked. I was like, wait, I can go to the church now? We're going to the church now. Wait, is this even the right route? I can't tell because I think it's just red. Why did I ignore this skill? I should have used this a lot earlier. Like, my god, it's made the game not easier, but much easier to handle. It's okay. Sometimes we make mistakes. Mistakes have to be made. March 9th, 1991. This week has been a wild ride. We're all a little on edge at work with all the rumors of the country breaking out into war. It's very scary business. Who knows if I'll even have a job next week. On top of that, I've experienced huge coincidences at work every day this week. First on Monday, Corinne and I came in wearing the exact same blouse that we both bought over the weekend. And on Tuesday, we filled the exact same prescription for 3 clients in a row. Same dosage, same quantity. And earlier today, the clock broke and the hands stopped exactly in between all the numbers in our computer password. Same order from left to right. It's crazy. Maybe Sephiroth is trying to tell me something. I'll have to call someone to get that fixed tomorrow. So wait. We called for the exact same picture for 3 clients in a row. Same quantity. Then earlier today, the clock broke and the hands stopped exactly in between all the numbers in our computer password. That feels like it's going to be... Yeah, that's going to be like a clue. Which I am never going to remember. Kamlut Garden has been eradicated. What's this? Caspian Fran. Okay. So I'm not, you know what? I'm not going to entertain it by saying, is this the route I should have taken? This is the route I have taken. Ah, I was hoping. I was hoping. I haven't found anywhere to use this key yet, this barrel key. Weirdly enough. Matter. Oh yeah, speaking of the YouTubes as well, I've actually been getting a couple of views on the YouTubes for this too, which is been pretty nice. Pretty nice. I don't know who they are, who come in and say they don't say hello or anything. They're just watching, and that's fine. I feel like that's the thing with YouTube streaming. It just tend to be a case of like people just tend to like YouTube, just watch. I have it in the background. They're absolute madness. Ow. Get out of here. So that was an option to unlock it and open. Okay, does this lead back to where I was? No, that's another area. What the fuck? God damn, we have just like... I'm still honestly surprised at like the actual size of this game. Like how many areas there are. It's mad. But it's still a good mad. Oh, they got taken out, sadly. Like, I'm actually trying to target this. Oh, this drone stuff and not doing anything with it. It's like, I like what I have. God damn, this pole armor grief. I mean, at this point, it's gonna just do more damage to them anyway, so who fucking cares? Where the hell am I? If anyone does end up picking the game for themselves up, just obviously keep in mind that if you do get hit, you're pretty much staggered and you lose control of your character, which does suck, but it's kind of semi-realistic to a degree, I guess. E9, they're lying to us all. Like, where is it? Like, I found a few of these. Where are these for? That's what I want to know. Like, where the hell are they actually for? There's the pharmacy. Did I go to the pharmacy? Door's locked from the other side. Okay. Plus, there's multiple locked doors everywhere, too. Beckles. Can't get in there yet. God damn, why has everybody got their things locked up? Like there's a war going on or something. And it's like, no, you're not allowed in here. It's like, oh, come on, please. I just want to see what lore and loot I can find. Mostly loot, but, you know. I think it's completely reasonable. Signal flare. An emergency flare used to mark a specific location found in the military supply crate. Okay, that's going to be for somebody, right? Oh, there's people in there. I'll leave the door open. I'm sure it'll be fine. Word. Also, it did say, like, in that cup as well that there's still some stuff that was lingering. Like, why couldn't we have just had a little bit of a taste? I feel like that would have been okay. Oh, that's going to lead to the back of the pharmacy, isn't it? I can't open a door while I've got, you know, this going on. That would be very inappropriate of me to do so. Alright, this is actually max level right now. There's the zoom lens. We finally found the zoom lens for the hermit. Oh my god, it was here. And that's just randomly around the corner too. What the ever-living shit? I hope that actually lead to something as well. Yep, the feds are hiding it from us, damn it. They never want us to reveal the truth. Oh, we're trying to hide it. And yes, we will spread the truth. Poor hermit. That probably would happen. Oh shit, I haven't been here. Yeah, I'll take the floating stuff in the sky, why not? It's just so much to explore. Go away. As rank 2 for the charge. No, my luck, I've got way better ones already. I've just not bothered doing any of it. Oh, where's the drone? Okay, drone's over here. Can't do it right. Can't do it right now because it's on cooldown. Great. Do I have like rank 2 distract at least? No. Like, I don't really use distract, so I could just use that one instead. Oh wait, oh no, I have rank 2. I've already got that equipped. Never mind. Death from above was terrible. I did not like that whatsoever. Absolutely abysmal. Like, oh, distraction. Yeah, you have a skill that can distract. I do. You ever use it? No. Think it might be useful? Maybe. I don't want it. Because that already feels infinitely, like, better. At least I found the time loop. Man, all these dead soldiers. And there's plenty of shit which I have completely ignored. What is wrong with me? I mean, it's just basically pest control at this point anyway. So, can I get in here? At some point, I'll find out what this key is for. She does not let me. I obviously got. I probably got to get in there with the key and then like open it up. Oh shit, where'd you come from? Do. Luckily, we have not unlocked any of the tier 3s yet. So yeah, because I remember there was a bit where I was going through and there was like another gate which I never opened because like, oh shit. I don't have the thing to do so. It's like through here, then through there. Yeah, through here. Kind of want to go to the pharmacy. Back! God dang it. Always the way though. It's like, yeah, but yeah, this is another route to take. Yeah, no, actually you can't. It's completely blocked off. Like, ooh, you asshole. I will unleash the power of the Durgal if I have to. There's the key to the pharmacy. Perfect. The Telugu Tree of Truce. The Telugu Tree of Truce, a majestic haze of pine planted in 1762 by Baroness Alina to commemorate the prosperity of Tao Ju. A truly momentous occasion in any town's history. The planting of a Tree of Truce signified that Tao Ju had grown large and prosperous enough to host its own week of peace celebration. The tree will become the centerpiece of the celebration and the very heart of the community. Beyond the week of peace, the tree would now bless the town's inhabitants with its holy acorns, a daily reminder of our commitment to Sephiroth, which we've seen the acorns, you know, in the thing. A stalwart symbol of enduring peace, this tree has shepherded the inhabitants of Tao Ju through 6 wonderful weeks of peace. May it bless us with many more to come under his grace. Cute. Law. What is it good for? Thank you. Tao Ju House. Ah, Fran Luca, Palamast. Oh, this is the guy, the forger. It's, I believe it was. I'm almost sure he was the forger. Oh, it's a very similar name. It might not be, but it's a very similar name if it is. At least now I can go and, you know, peruse that house. Oh my god, it's... A lot of individuals dead there. Alright, maybe we can go ask them a question. Oh god, the method dancers are here. Get out of here. You had one of those just outside your room.
What the hell happened here? I feel like I'm trapped in some twisted nightmare. I just want to wake up. Wake up. What?
Would you like a satellite radio? Are you sure? Oh yeah, the ID cards. I need to take them to the... Wait! Yes. Symbol flame. A granite symbol card in the shape of a flame found in the quartz in Taoju. A map marker one en route through the Central Mountains found in the quartz in Taoju. Another good deed. Alright, cool. Many, many good deeds. I've been here. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Still completely ignore the building with all the people in it who survived. As I should do. Fuck them. And low 17th of January 1993, Damas Division 2nd Armored Battalion. Objective: reinforced 4th Infantry in the Illigard Valley details. Urgent reinforcement requested. Troops surrounded by AAF ambush. Coordinates of last communication. Charlie Company to remain in Taoju's garrison. Okay. I think they got fucked. I mean, this entire place is fucked, but yeah. I'm getting my bearings a little bit in this place. Just a little. In my experience has been mostly they do tend to be a bit of like a circular map. So, fingers crossed I can just make my way around in a circle, grab what I need, and then hopefully I have everything I need for when I actually speak to them. There's no Umusumes here in this stable. Concerning. Ah, the chap right here. He's probably very happy to see me.
She's gone. They're all gone. How did this happen? How can I go on?
What happened?
She's gone.
Is there anything I can give you? Would you like a satellite radio? Would you like this map? Okay. I thought I'd try and help, but he doesn't want help, so, you know. Oh, I'm probably near the time loop here. Yeah, there it is. It did loop around. Sweet. I don't know what those are for. I haven't used them. They'll just refuse to use them. I'm sure they're very important. Yes. More swag. I still can't believe our mother is the OMSIF director. I can't believe she's the very villain that we're fighting against. I bloody knows it though. Bloody knows it. Beautiful form. The time loop has been discovered. We obviously cannot enter the time loop. Way too dangerous. I'd imagine that's where all the cows went. Right, since that's only an entire loop, that means I can head back this way. We are pretty safe in terms of, like, things trying to stab us in the bum. Not 100% safe, but mostly safe. Which is good. Being stabbed in the bum is not something you really want. No, not here. Yeah, I've been down here, I think. So double check. Oh yeah, this is where we found the lens. Yeah, those guys, they're just hanging. They're just hanging around. Oh, had time. Lovely, lovely. We've got the pharmacy key and the house key, so Pog is, which I will do both. Because I have both. Fuck you. I have the pharmacy key. Why won't you let me in? Evil. I have the house key. Why won't you let me in? Evil. Ooh, what if it unlocks the gate at the back? That's a possibility, actually. That's some good thinking there, Wobbsy. Yeah, I agree. Did I go this way? I did not. Excellent. Is there any enemies this way? Man, how ironic that they were celebrating the week of peace when this all went down. Like, god damn. That's not a good party. It's not a good party. Aha! I can enter the house this way. Look, all I'm hoping for is that this house has a really good toilet. That's absolutely something this game is missing. Fishing. Oh. Not fishing. Man. Now, ironically, this actually does not unlock the door. That'll be interesting.
This is where Agatha and I laid low for a while. She saved my life.
From where I'm standing, that's a good thing.
Thanks.
Oh, hello. Random lady. A decaying lower-bound journal is coded inscribed with 2 emblems. Okay. They came in the evening, 2 men in dark suits, their faces unreadable, their words measured like a well-rehearsed script. They didn't force their way in, no. That would have been too crude for men. Instead, they waited for me outside, just as the last embers of the sunset dipped behind the horizon. Talk, one of them said, his voice smooth, practiced. I said nothing. I let them follow me inside, let them stand in my kitchen. They didn't touch the tea I offered, didn't sit. To watch me, like wolves in expensive wool coats. They spoke of duty, the greater good, and things far greater than the vigil. They insisted that my cause was a relic and it wouldn't survive what was coming. The other placed a thick envelope on the table. Inside were money, passports, and something else I didn't dare touch. A promise or a warning. They insisted I think about it before leaving. I didn't sleep that night, wondering whether I should inform Vitalis. The envelope sat on the table, untouched.
Oh, hey, hello. I'm sorry, do you live... Is this your place? I needed somewhere to hide and this apartment was empty, so...
You're adorable.
Do you know if anyone else is alive out there?
They are.
Oh, do you know if...
They absolutely are. Okay, house key's not for here. Hey, can you tell me what the code for the safe is? You know, just saying. Not gonna tell me. Mean. You'll actually have something to do with it. 34911. Is that how many codes is it? What are the odds, right?
Managed to make it back to the Talju safe house with the journalist Tanya Alver. We will lay low here until the weeping night beckons. It's been a long journey. We're both exhausted. The border crossing was more complicated than usual. Miss Alver has proven quite resourceful, however. I expected to be babysitting another one of Vitalis' inept contacts, so I underestimated Tanya. She's resilient and sharp as a tack. I've found myself, against my better judgment, growing increasingly fond of her. Perhaps a foolish sentiment, given the circumstances that warrant her presence here.
Well, no complaints on my end. Absolutely no complaints. I'll see if that key I can use to like get behind. There's that other bit as well where it's like wandered off from a gate. Exactly where it's located, but that was called like a house key. Yeah, it's being a god game, which makes me now wonder, you know that safe in the bottom bit that was back in that other place? What if it's to do with his ID that I picked up? I doubt it, but you never know. You never know. Where was it? Nah, that's all the cassettes. That's not a problem. Oh fuck, I never actually gave the thing over to him. Whoopsie diddly daisies. Is his down here as well? Ugh. Okay, that's someone else's. Obviously, it's got like his little serial number there. That could still work. I just don't think it would. But it's worth a try if I ever get the chance again. Oh yeah, because the school. I wonder if that would work. No, it wasn't a school though, was it? It's a library. Never mind, it was a library. I don't remember where that fucking thing was. Ah, here it is. 42498. That could very well be the code for the thing at the bottom. You know, the one which we thought we were trying to do, but yeah. It's worth a try. Oh yeah, it's locked. Never mind. So, it's time for me to go talk to the people in that building, isn't it? Unless I have the key now. It says it's a house key. That did not work. Bollocks. Did this work? No. God knows what this house key is for them. And there's still the other direction, which I haven't been as well, so there's that. And I'm already aware that I've been past what I need to go to. I'm aware. I am dumb. I'm not going to use the royal we this time or try to bring others into my stupidity. I will accept full responsibility for my dumbness. I'm just double checking this way. It's like, here it is.
How could I have let go of his hand?
I know he's out there somewhere.
Who?
Who are you?
I'm Caspian. I taught history at the school here in town. My son, Lucan, is out there somewhere, alone and terrified. I'm not leaving this hellhole without him. Whatever those demons are, they don't seem to give a rat's ass if you're a Sab or a Palamist. They are making it.
I might have his ID.
What do you know about this symbol?
I can give you a history lesson, but I need help. If you want to know more about this symbol, help me find him.
Do you have any idea where Lucan might be?
Lucan and I got separated. During the chaos, we heard Sam barking. Lucan ran off to find him.
Okay.
That dog was my son's best friend. There is too much smoke out there. Here, take this tourist map. It will help you. I've circled my home in case Lucan decided to go back. Take this walkie-talkie. When you find Lucan, please give it to him. It would be best if you tried the playground or the school. Sam and Lucan played there all the time.
So where are we located? We're in the town hall, I assume. So yeah, we're in the town hall. Photoshop, yeah, that's the one in the corner. Then you have the big building there. Number 4 is the garage, which we haven't been to the garage yet. Need to go there actually. Okay, so number 6 is the school. Which we didn't. I think the school was on fire, if I remember. It's nice we actually have something now.
What can you tell me about Sam?
Sam is Boros' dog. My son and Sam became fast friends when we moved here. Lucan would rush to see him every day after school.
Understandable.
Tell me more about the mechanic.
I had minimal interactions with him, but enough to know he's a nice guy. He knew everyone in town. He was nice enough to let Lucan play with Sam. He owns the garage and scrapyard on the other side of the train tracks.
Yeah, which I haven't been to speak to him yet.
So much fire. The heat. Shadows in the ashes. No, Cass, run! They chased me. I got cut. What happened? Where's my family? It's dark. I need to...
Would you like a map?
Would you like a fresh pastry?
I would love a fresh pastry. Thank you. I would absolutely love a fresh pastry.
Zethros, grant us mercy. Deliver us from our sins, that we may walk under your gaze. Deliver us from the fire and brimstone cast upon us. Zethros, grant us strength. As demons walk among us, so shall we walk the path of righteousness. We shall enter.
You seem absolutely lovely.
I don't need...
You say that. You might do. You might do.
My husband volunteered to stay behind when his Deimos division got called away to the south. He wanted to protect me. I'd suffered these birds 1,000 times to bring him back.
Oh.
Why did Zethros do this?
That's a very good question.
Just a couple flesh wounds. I'll be fine.
How can I bring a child into a place like this? What do I tell them? How do I protect them against this much hatred? I can't do this without Solemn. Fia said his injuries are quite serious,
And this is why I would love to get into the pharmacy.
I am doing all I can here. I can't work miracles. I am not equipped to deal with all of these burns. This poor boy. His entire family died in an instant. Artillery shell. And I was lucky enough to find him when I did. They're trying to organize an evac soon, but I need to know that we aren't leaving anyone behind. There has to be more survivors out there. The problem is we have no idea where they are. And if we could spot their locations, we could plan a route to pick them up before leaving.
What you're saying is... What you're saying is... You're useless. I tried to help, lady. And you didn't want my help, so there you go. So this is the playground. Technically, we'd already wandered around everywhere, but we could. That's the playground. In theory, this isn't the school. This can't be the school, unless it is the school. I don't think it's the school though. Yeah, that's the playground. That's the corpse. Actually, no, this could be the school. This could be. Yeah, it does kind of give a school type of vibe, I guess. Vandalion Trust. It could be a school. Don't know. Sure. Which, if that's the case, then the house would be down here. Which, that's the barn. Fake. Where is the map? There it is. So, did I go too far? Playground is all the way over there. Number 3. Oh, 3 is the Vandalion Trust. So it would have been like, yeah, okay. So 6, I did not go to the school yet. That's the Vandalion Trust. The school is technically in that direction. I'd say I need a compass. I have a compass. Yeah, this is the Vandalion Trust. So from the Vandalion Trust, which is number 3 over there, you have the photo shop, which is like right next to it, which obviously it is right there. So I actually haven't been to the school. I haven't been able to get to there yet. Huh. Okay. Okay. This is the school. The elementary. Excellent. Was there a way in? I don't recall. Hey. There is a way in. Oh. We found the kid. I didn't see the dog with you though, dude. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a second. I found you quicker than I thought I would. Didn't even see the house. I found a kid.
Who are you?
It's okay, I won't hurt you. Who are you, kid?
Hey, it's okay. I won't hurt you. Who are you, kid?
The soldiers, they led the monsters into the town when they left. I lost Sam when I ran here. He attacked one of the monsters.
Oh no.
He saved me. I hope he's okay. I wish I had held on to my dad's hand. I hope he's safe. I want him to come get me.
Hey.
I'm Lucan.
Okay.
Hey.
Ah!
Who is Sam?
Sam is my best friend. He saved me from the monsters. I hope he is okay. If you find him, can you bring him here? I feel safer when he's with me.
We do need to find the dog.
Is Caspian your dad?
Yes, my dad's name is Caspian.
That's helpful. Hey, the radio.
Hello?
Kid. Oh my god, it's actually giving us a cutscene for this. My god.
Are you hurt?
That means he's gonna mutate.
No, but I think Sam is.
I'm sure he's okay. Where are you?
I'm at the school in the maintenance room.
Okay, listen to me. Stay right where you are. I'm coming to get you.
I'm sorry I ran away, Dad.
It's okay, Lucan. The important thing is that you're safe. I'll be there soon.
He should be pretty safe. I've killed everything out there. Now the dog. Concerning. Alright, I need to look at that map again. Man, I wish there was a quicker way to get to it. Okay, so there's a school. The parking is, I mean, that's nowhere even near. At the school, then you have that. Then the house is elevated up. Okay. I haven't been to the house. I'd like to go to the house. A house in the middle of the street. A house. Do 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 do. It's the church. Yeah, I did kind of like ignore a few places. I was going through here. It was like slice after slice after slice after slice. I think one of these did have a door I could access. There was. Referendum of Jehannam sovereignty should generally remain a province under the jurisdiction of Hadir or leave Hadir to become its own sovereign nation. Ah. He was trying to vote. Or they... It's like Scotland! Yep. A house in the middle of the... I mean, we're all showing our age here by knowing the song, but you know what? It's okay. We don't need to think about that. Kids these days, they don't know what they're missing out on. Yeah, Caspian friend. Can I actually even get in? No. Did not let you actually... access to the door. But I think there was a look door down here, Focal. Yes. Which I have a random ass key for, which I'm hoping works. Hey! You skipped the last part about reading it. Did I? It's a Caspian house. Oh. You mean our house in the middle of 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 our house? Oh, okay. There is no street. It's just in the middle of our house.
Finally settling in.
Oh God.
Now that
the madness.
Talju is complete, I'm quite eager to begin delving further into the Week of Peace. This new line of research is a breath of fresh air. I was beginning to lose my mind with the constant frustrations of my Blood Queen research. Talju is the only
Blood
place
Queen
in India that still celebrates the Week of Peace. Even in stark defiance of it being outlawed almost a decade ago. I'm glad someone is preserving our heritage. I grew up celebrating the Week of Peace, and it has always fascinated me. What was its original purpose? Why did Yankel outlaw it in the 80s? I hope to find some answers here. It's good to be back among my fellow Palamists. There is a real sense of community in this town. I've also applied for a teaching job at the local school. I can see Lucan and I building a nice life here.
Is this the clue to that save? Our records indicate that you have not accessed your safe in over 36 months. As you know, there is limited space in our archives. Policy states that we reserve the available space for active members. As such, your safe will be moved into temporary storage. It will remain available to you should you wish to recover its contents. If we do not hear from you after a period of 3 months following this letter, it will be discarded along with its contents. Okay. I thought it was like... Oh no, there is a computer here. Safe. I must absolutely retrieve my safe in the National Library before they get rid of it. It's been years. I'm curious to see if I remember the combination. I think it has something to do with Lucan, his birthday, ID number. I'll have to try a few things when I pick it up. With everything that's happened of late, I'd had to put certain promising projects aside. I am most excited to get back to the set of twin cylinders I found in Mariston. What secrets does this set of relics hold? Their origin is clearly limbic, but I was able to uncover my research. The symbols engraved on the cylinders are associated with an ancient underground chamber somewhere in the Central region. It has likely long since turned to ruin. Regardless, it may yet be possible to locate this chamber. Maybe I'll take Lucan on a field trip to Umbrum soon. I think he would like that. Unfortunately, I seem to have misplaced the second cylinder. I distinctly recall having both in my possession just before departure from Mariston. I inadvertently leave it behind. I was so glad to finally forsake that wretched place. I may well have left some of my possessions near the Blood Queen monument. Aha! March 24th, 1990, so the only place in Hadia that still celebrates a band tradition. Why? How did they get away with it? The preparation alone are immense for an event like this grand. Props, decorations, catering, scheduling involves hundreds of people. Surely some misguided wretch could have reported it to government authorities by now. Perhaps the tradition is dearer to the people's heart than Yankor expected. The people here don't even seem worried that they might be arrested. I suppose they're secure in the thought that the community trumps law. Even with the country on the brink of war, the people of Taoju are still openly preparing for the week of peace in 92. Ironic, I know. Perhaps the spectre of war is what gives them the needed cover. Anyone who would care about upholding the ban is otherwise preoccupied. Regardless, I'm overjoyed that Lucan will finally experience such an important part of our heritage. Okie dokie. Like, I'm pretty positive I have that thing as well. If I go to the... I just need to remember where I have the bloody... There it is. Yeah, that's Lucan's ethnic card. Yeah, that's him. He looked way older there. And there's this primary school student. For some reason, I didn't read it like that. But he's got both his birthday as well as also his thing. So, if I recall, I think it was 6 numbers. So, probably like 82, 14, 05 would be my guess. As the dad said, he could try a few of them. I don't know what's in that safe, but I would like to find out what's in that safe. I would. Evidently. Where's the tendril point? Oh, I know where it's pointing me. I can't access that place yet. Which is the parking lot. Nyum. You know what? Before we come back, I really feel we should go talk to the guy at the scrapyard, which we just completely ignored. That was probably the first place I was meant to go to rather than the town. Being like, oh, this will be where all the sides, this is where all the things we could ignore are. No, it's the main place, you bloody idiot. Ah, my knees. Here's the scrapyard. Hello there, good sir. That was no time, Luke Guardian. Kind of hoping it was. Part of me is hoping the doggo is here. I don't want the doggo to suffer or die. That made me very sad. I don't care if the owner's dead. Oh, he's alive. Okay. Greetings, good sir.
You either got balls, or you got some screws loose to wander around out here. I wasn't expecting any help anytime soon.
I did the same thing with the Rupture one, and Tremor is a little bit struggling though when I went in there with my Tremor squad. But I also haven't picked up some of the better Tremor gifts just yet.
Who are you? I'm Boro.
But, I mean, I went all the way to floor 13.
I own this scrapyard. The Sabs attacked the town. They came out of nowhere.
I still can't believe freaking whatchamacallit carried me that much as he did. Bumclair. Like, actually, Sinclair has quite a few decent like IDs. It's difficult to choose which ones to use sometimes. Like, I even started using the little middle brother of his, because it's like actually pretty good.
The odor of burnt flesh.
Yeah, I had quite a lot of the Rupture gifts.
Flamethrowers.
but I also maybe made them stronger. Because you have to, in hard mode, you have to choose gifts. Otherwise, it just chooses random shit. Or at least maybe it doesn't after floor 5, I'm not sure.
When they finally left, I heard an explosion. Soon after, these demons invaded the town. I barricaded myself.
I'm kind of glad that you don't have to sort of hard focus doing achievements anymore. It's just like achievements are nice and helpful to get on the side. Can you tell me more about Sam?
More about Sam?
Sam's an American bulldog. Best damn guard dog I ever had. His coat is white with a few black patches on his face. Sam went nuts during the attack. He scratched, gnawed, and chewed his way out. I suppose he went to find the kid. Sam's very protective of him and extremely loyal. I hope they find each other. When Sam escaped, I saw a glimpse of him running in the distance. He may have been heading towards a school, but he could be anywhere.
Yeah, I've not heard any dog, unfortunately.
Poor kid. I recognize the signs of bullying when I see them. It's the reason why I let it.
Is that something they had that Project Moon actually came out and said? It's like, oh, because I feel like they've done this to help accelerate us getting through the pass as well, especially since they did it with the previous one, which I couldn't get them all either. Which is helpful. It just means I got to do a lot of mirror dungeons, but whatever, it's fine.
We don't like people. I've rarely seen Sam instantly take a liking to anyone like that.
But it gives me more incentive to do mirror dungeons.
Saw the same signs I did, if you believe in such things. The kid came here almost every day. Even I took a liking to him. He was never a nuisance.
It makes sense to me.
And knew when his stay was overdue. I'll pray for his safe return.
I mean, I still got quite a lot of IDs I need to level and whatnot too, but yeah. It's going to be a difficult time when they actually bring in the next railway. It'll be a fun one, but a difficult one. And yeah, if they're completely new, though, it's going to be difficult to do it. So I'm happy they did do it. I will never complain about quality of life. It's that way. Okay. Really chill this game at times. And then the shit hits the fan. Oh yeah, they're all gonna be in the middle again. You're stupid. Oh, I got here pretty quick. Oh, are you using Encore freaking Yusang? Nice. To my understanding, the new idea that's coming with Ryoshi combines very well with that one, where she will deflect the bullets at the enemy, and also be someone who can like choose who to shoot. Because from the looks of it, like she literally like targets fucking like Faust at one point. Oh, you're using the ego. I haven't had the ego. That's in season 5. It's not currently unlocked, is it yet? I thought you were using the ID. Sorry. I've not been able to get into this. I have the key. It's so annoying. Using Hosang ID. Yeah. It's helpful that like Sinclair can be with everything. Like almost every single one of his IDs gives 20%. And then it's just like annoying with those two where it's not. So you always have to have like a Hierarch Ishmael. Which is another reason why my Tremor team is suffering a little bit, because I'm having to use her.
Thank you for finding my son. It It pains me to ask you for another favor.
But my god, does horse saying work well? I don't know about the cock. I haven't tried the cock.
I found your.
I haven't like leveled the cock up in it.
We need to get out of here, but those things are roaming around our truck in the parking lot behind the town hall. Get rid of the creatures, and I'll tell you about the symbol.
Okay, give me the key.
Take this key.
Good, thank you.
It unlocks the parking lot's security booth, right next to where the Sabs hung our brave soldiers. Thank you for finding my son. We'll go get him while you get rid of that horrible thing in the parking lot.
Exactly what I needed. Right. I'm going for a piss. I will BRB. Oh, that felt good. Right. Okay. I'm also thinking of treating myself tomorrow. And having myself a lovely little bathie. Just because. Why not? My last day off from work, chill. Probably run some mirror dungeons like an absolutely fucking mad individual. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be good. Just not waking up at 5 in the morning is gonna be good on Sunday. But I agreed to help my colleague. Now, speaking of colleagues, I kind of hope that, like, cause I'm not at work. I would have closed it for them. Oh fuck. I kind of hope they close the last window, otherwise the driver's gonna be screwed. Right. Let's get in there. It's time to party! Oh, wait. Access the computer. Open the gates. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Wait, I thought there was going to be, like, multiple in here. I'm actually very disappointed there's only one. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Be careful what you wish for. Oh my god, you saying Sinclair managed to two-man Santa? And that was the final time loop guardian. Nice! What floor was that as well, by the way? Out of interest. Wait, so this isn't like the rear entry? Wait, there it is. It's gotta be that, right? Oh, the truck's in the way. Move the truck. Ah, yeah, that truck's gonna have to move. Can't get in there because that truck's just... Oh, floor 10? You chose Santa on floor 10? Fair enough. To be fair. I mean, sometimes I've chose the railway one, so yeah.
Thank you for clearing the demons.
Now, tell me what you know about this symbol.
This symbol represents the matron saint of Southern Argola. You may have noticed that some vehicles and flags have the same symbol. They belong to the Deimos division. They worship her. She was initially the subject of my thesis, but I kept hitting dead ends. It was as if someone had erased her from history.
Oh, she's the Blood Queen. Okay.
The Blood Queen.
Who is the Blood
Who
Queen?
is the Blood Queen?
For the Blood God!
Has always been a symbol of resistance against Sabinian oppression. Several statues bearing her screaming face were erected all over Southern Argola. If I were you, I would go to Maristan. The statue is carved directly into the cliffside next to the village. You can go inside her head. It's hollowed out. Strange symbols are etched on the stone walls inside. I never figured out how to translate them.
Okay.
Perhaps you will have better luck uncovering the secrets of this enigmatic monarch.
What about the poor doggo, though? Sweet. That truck's out of here. I don't know where they're going, but they're out of here. So now we have Maristan. I could, well, to be fair, I could go out some of those other little areas first and get the ship. They've been looted to high hell. Oh. Wait, didn't they say something about the clocks, which is basically the same as the password? So is that like, what is that? That is what, 9? Oh, some. Wait, didn't someone need that? Something. Malformed tablets found in medical clinic. Prescribes a treatment for type 2 diabetes. I don't think that is. It's definitely going to be for somebody, but I'm not sure who. So. I don't recall meeting anyone who has diabetes, but give it time, I guess. What's the password? Remember them saying something about the clocks. Yeah, that's Maristan. Okay, that's where I haven't been yet. Exodus, safe delivery. Crazy week. Yeah, I think this is the one. I got broke and the hand stopped exactly in between all the numbers in our password computer. In between all our numbers in our computer password. Same order from left to right. So does that mean it's like 10, 11, 12? 10, 11, 12, 1? But there's not that many. 10, 11, No? Okay. What? The numbers in between the times. So maybe it's 11, 12, 1? Hmm. Hey? How does that make sense? We filled the centers and quantity, then early today, the clock broke and the hand stopped exactly in between all the numbers in our computer password. Same order from left to right. It's crazy. All the numbers in our computer password. Same order. 10, 11, 12? No, that's not it either. I tried that. Left to right. That would be left to right. A? What? Am I crazy? I mean, yes, obviously, but still. All the numbers in between. So that is the numbers, 10, 11, 12, 1. Am I taking it too literally here? I am confused. I do not understand. I would like to get into the computer, but I do not understand. Hello. I don't know who has the bigger brain right now. I mean, everybody, obviously. Left to right would be 10, 11, 12, 1. Right to left would be 1, 12, 11, 10. Not 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I doubt it. My brain is so confused. So confused. I'm gonna go close, if I can, close the time loop at least. I mean, I assume it is that clock. Didn't the lady over in the one place need diabetes medicine, maybe? Nope, no good. Great! We don't have either of these. It's fated, we got Rune Sigma. Ah! I'm sorry, Time Loop Channel, I have to leave here. I didn't want to leave, but I had no choice. And that dude is still there. Did you not want to leave with the rest of them? What's wrong with you?
I don't think there's anyone. I don't think.
Yeah, he's on his own. Whatever. Not my problem. Not my issue. Good day, sir. Good day. Actually, because the school is still this way, I think. Or it's just up here. Yeah, here's the school. Yeah, I still don't think the doggo is unfortunately around anywhere. Ah, that's physics. Goddamn. I would like to find the doggo. I just don't think I will find the doggo. Yum. Yeah, God knows what that password is. I'm sure there's nothing super important on there. There probably fucking is. And flamethrowers. Flamethrowers are usually cool, but not when used against civilians, man. Oh no, it's left to right, which is that? Is there another clock somewhere? No. Yeah, no, there isn't. That's the clock. And the password is the numbers in between. It's like, what is it, like 10 past something? It's just all between the numbers. Yeah, it's 10, 11, 12, 1. 1, 11, 12, 1, maybe? So basically, I'm trying to figure out the password for this computer. And according to this, it's like, okay, then earlier today, the clock broke and the hand stopped exactly in between all the numbers in our computer password. Same order from left to right. It's crazy. I'm like, okay, so this is the problem. That's the numbers right there. And that's what it's in between. That's what I would assume it to be, like between 10 and 1. But it's not 6 digits, it's 5 digits. It's like, huh? That's the thing, I wouldn't have thought 9 would be part of it, but maybe. That actually worked. How did you figure that out? I don't know what to do. I thought we'd have more time to secure alternative distribution. But between our regular deliveries being cancelled and our major roads shutting down, we won't be restocking anytime soon. The word spread too fast. We're running out of everything. What's going to happen to our patients then? Many of them are on life-saving medication. We're an essential service, damn it. Is anyone still running the health ministry? Does anyone even care anymore? Should I even tell our patients? This is so messed up. Except for this damn Sebians for starting this war. Are they? Because to me, it's... I guess I was taking it too literal. Because there's 11 in there too. Oh, I was reading it like as an arc rather than 9, 10, 1, 2. That's why it's all down to how you interpret it. Yeah, no, I get that now. Hey, really? Yeah, I'm doing all sorts of bad things on it. Yeah, now I understand it. I was reading it as like the numbers literally that were in between. That's why I was so confuzzled. It makes sense now. I feel genuinely dumb now. It's okay. It's okay. Not the hardest puzzle, but definitely a head scratcher for me.
Find something interesting. Good find. I'll look it up.
Once again, thank you for the subby webby, Mr. Rinny. 28 times. Holy shit. Ooh, reform research and all that related to the vigil. Nice. This unmarked ballot is from the Chehanian referendum of September 1990. In the wake of the Maristan market bombing and after years of propaganda campaigns extolling Serbian nationalism, Discontent was at an all-time high in the province of Gehenna. Gehennian authorities reached out to the organized nation to oversee a referendum on Gehennian sovereignty. The vote turned out overwhelmingly in favor of statehood. Gehennian officially declared its independence shortly after the vote. Aragulia would invade Gehennia just a few months later. Sod's law. As civil war erupted across all of Hadia, Gehennia would once again be swept up in the Hadean affairs, with a chance to truly separate. This pamphlet was produced by the state in 1980 to inform the public at large about the ban on the beloved traditions of carnival and week of peace. These events had been a part of Hadean culture for over 1,000 years. Suddenly, without warning, President Gayron Yankel would outlaw all forms of the dual celebration. The justification of the ban was given as a bid to unite the country. The celebrations were blamed for increasing ethnic tensions. The people were understandably upset, but after decades of state oppression, no one dared protest. Vigil. This journal belonged to Orion Matius, a member of the Fold Guard. It was discovered in 1972 when the Vigil managed to open a vault of forbidden knowledge for the first time. The journal outlines an expedition into the Umul Caves in 1502 AD, led by General Cyrene, Warden of Grief. It contains a trove of information about the activities and organization of the Fold Guard of old. More importantly, it confirmed the existence of a sacred artifact hidden deep within the Umul Caves. It was exactly the lead the Vigil needed to revitalize their languishing search.
You can now read the article I wrote on the Vigil.
Nice! I really want to read this. Ew. It's pretty long. I probably will, but maybe not today. Yeah, there's Maristan. So, we've been here. Threats have been, well, not eliminated, but yeah. So, the National Library, we're going to go there. We have 2 reasons to go to the library. Or at least one main reason to go to the library, should we say. I don't know if it actually does have a safe here or not again. If we can find the safe, then great. I just know I've got to give them the false IDs. Yeah, da 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 da. Oh, wrong person. Greetings, lady.
These are the exact cards we're trying to forge. Wonderful. Just need a way to officialize these somehow.
Would you like some diabetes?
How thoughtful.
You don't need that? Okay.
Our neighbors tried to leave the city through official...
I still don't see what.
Forgive my husband. We must leave. For the future. I'm scared.
Does anybody need diabetes medicine? Enjoy the lurk. I will guess no. I also felt like they did need something a bit more than what we just had there. And book restoration must be one of the most harshest and coolest jobs to do. I know it sounds weird, but like the stress of actually like restoring a book. Yeah. I can believe it. I did find out the password for the computer up here in the one of the offices. That one was a little just like, I don't know. Was it the set or something about the library? Was it library? Oh no, that's not it. It's just one with him. It's looking. Yeah, library safe. I reckon you have not accessed your safe, and it's just your safe will be moved into temporary storage. Is the temporary storage around here? The good number of achievements were completed run with X number of Y faction units which aren't yeah, no. That I can actually understand as well. Like, I just getting back to that from earlier. I was thinking more along the lines of like some of the other ones as well, where it is, you know, clear with, well, one of the achievements was literally defeat Kanto 8 boss using the heirloom dude. Sorry, Honglu, as well as also all the, like, well, Honglu, Ishmael ID, and also Heisho. So it's like, what the fuck? Absolute insanity. It makes sense. Like, it does absolutely make sense that they did it where you can actually get them. I'm not disagreeing with that whatsoever. I'm glad that they've done what they've done, in all honesty. I really, really do. I think it's great. A loading dock. Maybe it is on the second floor. There is a storage. I'll have a look. I just wondered if they'd, like, literally put out a reason themselves or not, which, if they haven't, then okay. There was a dude I could speak to if I remember as well. I don't think I did. Yeah, definitely not storage. So yes, it's up these stairs, I think he is. Yeah, it's just another staff room. Yeah, this dude who's just high.
Did you find Locke? He has a yellow, a bright.
He's just like, I'm so high right now. Yeah.
What?
That's this, man. Diabetes medicine. Take it. It'll help you somehow. I reckon for whatever reason it's actually not here, so it's just fine elsewhere. Or whatever. But yeah, as I said, I'm glad that they did that as well, because I mean, I was struggling to, you know, figure out how the hell to do things. And praise be, I was gonna say praise be Shift Up, but praise be Project Moon. They definitely know how to keep people happy, usually. I mean, they could have put it in where, like, you have to spend lunacy to upgrade your freaking thing instead. Boy, am I glad they didn't do that. They could have. Very easily. Like, don't get them ideas. Like, absolutely. Do not get them ideas. Oh, wait, here's the save. They actually did throw it out, so it was here. God, I didn't even notice it. Oh, my God. Good job I did come out here and have a look. So it's either going to be his date of birth or his serial number, 81643. Yeah. Ooh, this was good. That's terrifying. I can't believe my luck, an original carnival mask. Last night, Yilo and his wonderful wife, Marlene, invited me to a nice home-cooked meal at their home on the outskirts of town. They had found out through the school that I was working on a bit of research about the Week of Peace. I guess they're interested in contributing their stories. I took my ear off all night with tales from their childhood, yet then Yilo told me to hold on while he fetched something upstairs. He came back holding a wooden mask and I recognized it instantly. He explained it was an old family heirloom passed down for generations. He was ready to give it to me for my research, bless his heart. He was aglow at the idea of the mask serving an academic purpose. I told him I could never accept such a priceless item. He and Marlene insisted, quite persuasively. Eventually I accepted. There's a chance it's an already earned one. There's always going to be a catch. Like, I got a lot anyway when I got to the final floors, the other stuff. Plus the extremes. Bruh. Trying to get, trying to get, like, say, however many runs it is. It's like 10 runs at floor 10 is difficult enough as it is. Trying to get a floor 15 run. Bruh.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
This is one of the original wooden masks used at the inaugural Carnival celebration of 970 AD. The Carnival, as well as the adjoining Week of Peace, were instated to celebrate the enduring peace and prosperity of the kingdom after the calamity nearly destroyed it. The grand celebration would occur every 33 years. In the following centuries, the original meaning would be forgotten even as the tradition became deeply ingrained in cultural heritage. Original masks like this have become highly prized artifacts of Haitian tradition, especially after celebrations were outlawed by Gary and Yankee in the early 80s. All I am happy with is that, like, at least with us, well, you know, playing it as well at the moment, that it does actually have some form of quality of life shit that they've been putting in. Very helpful. Trying to give the hermit his freaking camera lens. Maybe he'll tell me what the clue is. God, I hope he tells me what the clue is. Oh yeah, don't I need to give this guy a book as well? And I can upgrade my gear. Hopefully.
How can I help?
No. Fuck. Oh, I need large shards. I don't have large shards. Large shards are required. Okay. Which means I will be coming across them soon. You know, another sad thing as well, because I was talking about Ghost Frontline 2 earlier as well. You know, we were talking about the outfit. The other outfit, which I was actually looking forward to for Sharkery, I think that one's in as well. You know, where it's like the customized swimsuit one. I think that one came in too. What a shame. They would have made some more money, but you know what? It's fine. At least it's not as bad as like Infinity Nikki. Like, holy shit. I was kind of intrigued actually checking that out. I can't believe they completely unearthed the original story to make it make sense for the multiplayer alone. That is such a stupid move. Because I remember Mr. Stick saying as well for Infinity Nikki, the actual story is pretty good. Like, it was quirky and a little bit crazy, but it was good. And there's no reason for them to rework the bloody thing. I bring you your lens, good sir. Would you like?
Yes, long range. Good. Come back later. More research.
Infinity Nikki. Because in Ghost Frontline 2, they added I'm pretty sure that they've added the Sharkery outfit in, which I was looking forward to. You know, the one where you could like customize the swimsuit.
Let's gather more data, more pictures, close-ups, find the patterns. Yes. Come back later.
It's okay. Yeah, the story they completely retconned is like, what the fuck? There's a hint like to where they're located, but maybe not. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I was thinking like, man, I would not want to be an Infinity Nikki player with like shit like that. That's just the worst. It truly is. And with a face like that over there, I got a feeling that's to do with the terror. Wouldn't surprise me. What time limits do I have to close still? Hey, eventually I'll be able to close them. I just will. So we haven't found the one in Sinadra Forest still, obviously. That's been collapsed. That's still active. I think there's a later quest that references it, and none of the new players that started the retcon would know what they're talking about. Yeah. There's the Time Limit Francis quest shirts. Limit Forge one. Yeah, the Taoju one. Can't do that one at the moment. There's 2 at the museum. I could go for the Francis Church one, but I'm not too fussed right now. More items must be collected. Okay. Because we still have that one. I'm not sure. I did go here, I think. I didn't do anything here. Right. This is gonna be to do one of the others, isn't it? So I'll come back to here, I think. This feels like it's a case of come back here. Don't worry about this one yet. We'll continue the one which we're doing rather than try and pursue 2 at the same time like a madman. At least I can finally go to Marrowstone, which I have the key that was in that lot for whatever reason. But how long Act 3 is going to be? Because I still remember seeing Infinity Nick and being actually kind of interested in it too. Just because I like the whole idea of it being a little sort of Souls-like, I guess. Did we run these over as we came through here? I feel like we did. It kind of gave a vibe of like Souls-like. Ooh, these are tier 3. Not a clue. Not a sodding clue. But there'll be something for it at some point, I'm sure. Oh, there's one of the time loops already. So what does this say? Hanging Coffin, sorry, tourist site. Then that's the village itself over that way. Yeah, I guess we'll go to the tourist site. I want to view some hanging coffins. Oh my god. Oh shit, that was completely destroying me. I literally just looked at my health like, what the hell? I got completely, like, disintegrated. Lordy. And, well, I need to defeat these so I can actually get, like, better upgraded gear. God damn. They are the final tier, though. There's no tier 4. There's only one variant of haze. Okay. When in doubt, just blast him with magic. Man, I can't believe we actually did get a gun. What an asshole! At least that asshole has been dealt with now. Whew. Oh, another save point? That must mean it's important, right? What's this? Nice. Okay. Big meal, big prizes. Well, this looks rather important. Fuck is this? I don't have anything for this. I just have to ignore it. That's clearly something later. At least to kill the enemy. Don't tell me that was something that was hidden for centuries, because it wasn't that far away from where they were doing graffiti here. Thank you. Maristone Bugle Sports. A busy weekend with a trio of stunning matches. Here are your Diamond League results at a glance. See page 5 for a breakdown of each match. Trisk Thunderbolts versus Loblina Stars, results 4-1. Leaf Knights versus Morstan Bears, result 1-2. Gormore Gazers versus Lost Wolves, result 3-2. I'd like to remind readers that this weekend's matches were the last scheduled for the foreseeable future. For the safety of the players and the staff, Regulation League matches will be temporarily suspended following the recent political volatility across the country. Hopefully we can all return shortly to complete the season. I have this feeling that might be a... yeah, that's a clue to the stuff. I can bear it no longer, long only to flee. My uncle never released me from his grasp. His mind is fevered with purpose, his heart consumed by vengeance. Why must I be the vessel of his wrath? I cannot walk this path. I cannot. Yeah, I have a feeling the score is the code for the barrier. That's just you know, a sneaky suspicion of mine. I did not make note of the scores. God damn it. I should. Just on the off chance it do be. So 411232. Okay. God, all these fucking numbers right now. 411232. That's if it's like, oh wait, they've actually circled them. 4132. Okay. I didn't even realize they'd circled them. Didn't even register that. Hey, what's this? Here they never find me. When I lie among the whispering grass, the world fades, and for a fleeting breath, I am free. I close my eyes and rise, soaring far above beyond this place, beyond my uncle's maddening shadow. My bruises mend, and the poison of their endless sermon drains from my mind, leaving naught but silence. Huh. Is this where we find out about the Bloody Queens? Actually, was this? She never had any power in the end, in the first place. It was always her uncle. Probably. Would not be surprising. This is why you always check out tourist destinations. Arigato gozaimasu. He's hanging coffins up. I feel lied to. Incredibly lied to. It's like I'm entering the village. But yeah. I'm glad Project Moon did that, what they did. I am happy. May it help us get all the achievements we can possibly muster. Hello? Oh, that was what the key was for? Nice! That's an absolute fucking guess, and I'm glad it worked. Damn, it's a spare car keys found in the general store in Maristan. Okay. Hey, who's putting out? I hear a tannoy or something. Oh no. Ah, it's religious propaganda. Understandable. Yeah, we used the key to get another key. Yeah, but the key that I used gave me a hat. So, bonus hat, I would say. Are these going to be nut jobs? I'm concerned that they're going to be nut jobs. They're probably going to be nut jobs. Yeah, screw you. Get down from there. It's about time we fought some human enemies after all. Daesh deserves it. Maybe. Door is locked. Okay. Is the back door open? Ew. So I can't enter this place. How dare you not allow me to enter this place? I wish to see what's inside. Clearly, I should be allowed to. Oh, there's no make it in here. And then that's just, well, the APC is over there. Yeah, it's another big map. And it's a pretty big map. Is that a doggo? Sound like whining. That is actually quite overpowered because it actually stops both it and its host, which is nice. I like it. Makes me very happy. That looks ominous. The reverters have sealed our doom more than once. One day they shall wake from their blind slumber and find themselves not lord, but wretched men wandering amidst the dust and ruins of their own making. Okay. There's your castle. Yeah, someone's crying around here, I think. I'll deal with the crybabies in a minute. I spy loot. Alright, another key. Let me in! I wish to be of aid. I guess I can't get in. We just have to keep hearing them crying. I see no opening or way to open. Gotta climb. Dodge. You shoot your spunk at me. Nope. It won't let me climb up it. I'll try again because sometimes it is a little bit buggy with certain things, so I will give it another go. But it won't let me. I tried. It did look like a path. I know, I thought the same thing. It's like, it looks like a path. Why would it let me get there? Hey, I can't get up. It won't let me. I am shade. Like, that sucks. Oh, can't enter this one. Did I try hitting the door? I could try. Usually, most of the time, just attacking a door doesn't work, but in this context, it may be. Did nothing. Nothing. I guess it's just a shed that's gonna cry. Well, a barn that's gonna cry. Eh, shucks. Unfortunately, not another situation. I was like, wait a second. I was doing it all wrong. Yeah, I would have thought there would have been some sort of interaction because, like, clearly there's reasons why they're crying. Maybe I went there too early. That's my only other potential thing I can think of is I went there too early, and it's something I can interact with like afterwards. Okay, there's like another bit that way. Even though they're crying, they could be happy that they're safe. Maybe trapped, but safe. Sort of. Depending on how you look at it, I guess. Oh god, that's like... Yeah, oh, there's the giant statue. Okay. Cool. There was also the church though as well, wasn't there? There's that weird... Oh god, that is a weird cliff. Statue though. Yeah, because up here was the church. I feel like that's where the notice was coming from. Yeah, welcome to Maritime. So I actually hadn't gotten to the village yet properly. Oh no, this is the general store and whatnot. Then we just have to keep going up. A very, very small village. Yeah. You know, let's not touch that just at the moment. Thomas. No! Oh, he was only knocked unconscious by the Nikkes. He wasn't killed. Thomas, no! Oh shit, he's going further up as well. Oh yeah, this is the graveyard, but still. James! I feel like all of them have just got to be facing inwards or something. That would be my guess. I probably shouldn't mess with it. Yeah. I mean, a Nikke's punch is not exactly something that would be light. Let's put it that way. But you know what? If they're going to get punched, at least they got punched by Aid and Milk. They went out doing what they would have loved. Getting punched by hot ladies. So did they really suffer? I don't know, man. I still don't understand why, like, he literally was like, "You're that commander, right? Now we can finally talk." Or something. Like, what? That was a really weird situation. Unless he was told something which we aren't privy to at the moment. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh well, I look forward to it down the line. The story's been great. I look forward to more sadness. Well, when the sadness happens, should I say. I've got loads of keys. These keys, are they for any of these cars? No. Not a single one of these cars. Great. I thought so. It's so fantastic that every single one of AIDS freaking things are a reference to, like, not all spy movies, because one of them's Spider-Man, but still mostly like action movies. Oh.
Well, the creatures don't seem to bother us up here. Stroke of luck that Laura and I were able to grab enough supplies before they mobbed us. Just before they appeared, Sammo dropped off his van for a tune-up. He owns the general store down the road to the southeast. I really hope he's okay. Our food isn't gonna last forever. If I had the keys to that van, we'd bail out of here.
I have the keys.
We'll never make it on foot, and it's the only working vehicle around here. Damn it.
Roofman!
Dad says we can't go down until the creatures leave. I throw rocks at them sometimes, and they don't even notice. It's okay, though. I like staying on the roof. It's like camping.
Here you go. Here's the keys.
Found the spare keys for the van? Oh, shit. Now we're talking. I really thought we might be stuck at... Hey, thanks again for this. We'll gather our things and head out. Hopefully as far away from Maristan as possible.
Be free, Roofman! Become Floor Man and then Van Man. Become the Van Man that you can. Yeah. They did a good job. I went exploring of how those keys. I give it to them straight away. Perfect. Well, this looked like it was a festival. Oh. Because I don't think it was these people who also still sort of like did that. Oh god, lift the veil. We're gonna find out what the hell that is at the end. There's gonna be something like, okay, did you find all the sticky notes? I found as many as I could. Maristan, the heart of our town, was shattered in an instant. The familiar home of commerce in the Maristan market turned into a nightmare in the morning of April 17th. A devastating explosion tore through the square, leaving 48 of our friends, neighbors, and loved ones dead, and 27 more fighting for their lives. A sight of overturned stools, broken glass, and blood-stained cobblestones will haunt this town for years to come. Grief weighs heavy on the Sabinian community, yet we do what we have always done. We endure. Funerals are being held throughout the week, each one another bitter reminder of the price we continue to pay. This is not just an attack on the marketplace, but on the very fabric of our way of life. But how much more must we endure? How many more lives must be lost before we acknowledge the truth staring us in the face? The Republic of Aragulia has failed to protect us. In its silence, it has abandoned us. Our Sabinian brothers and sisters across the board in Jehenia have long called for unity, for strength through sovereignty. Maybe it is time we listen. Maristan must heal, but healing does not mean standing idle. We owe it to the fallen to ensure their death were not in vain. Perhaps our future does not lie under Aragon rule, but in taking our rightful place alongside Jehenia. I hear rock music. Where? Like around here somewhere. Oh, it's there. There's the radio. Dad! There's definitely a lot of like religious stuff in this. Like it's obviously, you know, Palamons versus Sabinians. Operation Appleseed. Oh, Candidate 21, eh? Candidate 21. It's why I was a little worried when I started playing this, in case it had, like, you know, like, little references to real life events. I don't. It did put a disclaimer saying there is no references to real life events, but. This thing is kicking my ass. Oh, someone's calling for me. Hello? Good lord, that one was actually kind of difficult. Oh, there they are. On the roof. There's more roof people. Hello.
Our town has a lot of spirit. Even through all the hardships, well, we stayed in touch with each other with these ham radios. Now that the power is out, oh, I'm blind and deaf in here. Our town has a... Now that...
Do you want me to go find your wife?
Thank you.
Okay. I guess you don't want the diabetes medicine either, right? It's very dangerous just outside your room, where you were holed up.
Up here. I could use your help.
Oh, hello. I don't have the fuse. At least that's something I can work with later. Hello. Greetings. I would like to talk.
Hey!
Yeah, I know. I can see you. Game won't let me go, like, talk to you there. I guess I gotta go actually up.
Hey! Up here.
I feel like this is another song I'm not aware of. As the wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. Hello, wind chimes. No, you're not related to the guy in the... Oh my god, there's gonna be a lot of fuses to fix, isn't there? I see where this is going. I've come to raid this place. Greetings.
I don't think I can go on like this.
You missing an end? Oh my god, he is.
See my daughter again. With everything that's happened, there's only so much a man can take.
True.
The power cut is just another kick in the...
My big sister Lily went to visit our auntie in Shaljin. She'll be back soon, though. And we're gonna play all day.
Your voice is very deep for a child of your size. Oh god, feet.
I want my sister.
I'm sure you do.
When we first moved here, this town stood for something. The uncle's grand idea of integration. What a load of crock. Now, we're just a beat-down minority surrounded by Peasley One. I look at my grandchildren.
I wait for them too. They will never get to enjoy Pokemon. And then complain about Pokemon. They'll never understand that joy. Then get sued by Pokemon. That's right. That is still ongoing, by the way, remember? That is still ongoing. I still don't know what the results are, but yeah. Oh, how it's going. I just know it's still going. Okay, Jimmy, what do you want?
You're a sight for sore eyes. I never expected to see someone walk the streets of Maristan again.
I don't think Hoyo have been sued yet, but they could be, is what people are saying, because they're like what they're doing, you know, goes against their patents and whatnot. It could very well happen.
Who are you?
My name
I don't think they'll go after him. I do not think they would.
I was a lawyer before the war. Look at what these Palamists, these animals, did to me for wanting to vote for Sabinian freedom.
I'd like to see them try.
And now they've reduced me to being the caretaker of that.
It's something to do with the Japanese
bitch.
way patent works, because you wouldn't be able to do that in America. I watched a video about it, and it's like in Japan you can do that, but you can't in most other countries because common sense.
You must have seen it. To us Sabinians, the Blood Queen symbolizes oppression.
How to get inside the statue?
How do I get inside the statue?
I locked the gate and swore I'd never set foot there again. If you want to go in, take care of the creatures in front of the church. Once you're done, I'll give you the key to the gate.
Yes, Ryan, absolutely. I'm actually surprised they're still in business. Powell Dev is Japanese, though. That's why they've been able to sue them more easily. But they actually are Japanese. Yeah, no, I thought they were Chinese at first myself, but no, or like maybe even like Singapore or something. But no, they actually are from Japan. Oh my god. Cruelty. Yeah. That's why they literally cannot win with some of the stuff, because they open themselves up to actually go after all the others. But you know what? They'll probably be like, no, it's okay. You guys can have it. You had them in the game all the way to begin with. Yoshi P would not be pleased. You don't want to make Yoshi P cry. Apparently it's the way because they keep changing the way the pattern is as well. It's the way the flying mounts are. This hamlet now is ours. Once the den of traditionalists decay, it stands reborn, a proud village of the reformers' cause. Even this church, once steeped in Palamist rigidity, we now have claimed and painted afresh. And here, the just words of Sabine are spoken beneath the benevolent gaze of Sephiroth. But let us not be lulled into ease, for we dwell in the heart of the enemy's land. They encircle us, their hatred always festering. Oh, really? That is so stupid. And if they change it, like, oh, particularly a creature that you have tamed yourself, Blizzard, like, there's mounts in Burning Crusade where you technically raise a mount, like you raise the Dead Neverwing mount. So yeah. I think like people always go like, oh, Nintendo are a really good company. No, they're not. In fact, Nintendo is, to me personally, Nintendo is the worst out of all the the big three companies. And when I consider like Sony, Xbox, Nintendo, I think Nintendo legit is the worst one. God damn. That's never way over there, is it? Okay. It's a lovely little village when it was, you know, not like this. I mean, technically, even in Final Fantasy XIV, because you raise a chocobo and then you mount it, don't you? So, yeah, there's a lot of things. Oh my god, Chili, you are so in trouble with Nintendo. I can't believe it. I'm almost surprised every other company, in a way, isn't like trying to stop Nintendo doing what Nintendo is trying to do. Like, please, no, just no. Unless they are. Maybe they are. I'd like to hope so. Maybe there's hope still, but yeah, it's unlikely. Oh yeah, these are the people. I swear there's like another house I was going in, and it's like, oh, there's a back door to it or something. Like, it was a completely unique mechanic into your games ever, even before you actually made the pattern. Sure, but the fact they are going after them after, yeah, exactly. They only went after them because they showed what could be done, and it basically made them look bad. That's the truth. Let's be honest. They're like, but our game didn't do as well and people hated it. Why are people liking this? It's just slop. What? No, stop giving them money. Give us money. No. Give me money. I don't feel the ashes found in an abandoned house in Maristan. Sham, sorry, bro, but weekly poker night is cancelled. I'm getting out of here. No, son, but the whole affair of my father's death has made me realize I don't want to stay here anymore. You remember my little brother Edwin? He wants me to bring my father's urn to him in Cajun. Can you believe that? Like, I've got nothing better to do. Just because he's a priest now doesn't mean he can boss me around. I told him I was leaving town and that if he wanted to earn the urn so bad to come and get it himself. I'm done with his nonsense, so I'm leaving. I suggest you do the same. Nothing good will come out of staying in Maristan, you know it. Tell the rest of the gang I'm sorry. I don't know who that is. I don't even know if I've actually been able to go to somewhere like that. Is this one, right? Yeah. Sham, best of luck on. Okay, so it's Sham. Who the fuck is Sham? I have not encountered a Sham yet. Now Nintendo just know they are. There's like, I'd like to think that that Miyamoto of it is not as sensitive, but he could be the one calling the shots. Like, everybody, get him!
Thanks for taking care of the creatures. Whoever is left in Maristan will have a chance to get some supplies.
So, did they all get their hand chops off?
Here, take the key. The gate is southwest of here. Once through the gate, the tunnel that leads inside the head is on your right.
Oh, that's what the key is. That's the key for that. Okay. Well, first of all, I have other things that you go find as well. Because there's that sort of military base too and other shit. So I want to go to the military base at the foot of the statue. Because Nintendo want all the money. And then they still limit their shit. which is annoying as all hell. That I will never understand. I mean, I do to a degree, but still, like, bruh, come on. Yeah, because like Nintendo are a toy company. But yeah, I'm just honestly shocked that Konami are actually trying to make a comeback. That's what's got me more shocked than anything. Like, what the fuck? Konami? They were all in on pachinko machines and shit. I mean, apparently they had an interview with someone from like a PlayStation magazine, and they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna get back into the gaming industry." It's like, oh my god. And they said, "Our hero wears a poo pad." I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, I didn't realize they'd done that, in all honesty, with the with that. That's insane. They don't even have the game on. Oh, and if you accidentally, because another thing as well, which I thought was absolutely horrible. Even if it's not your fault, and say someone resells the game, and it ends up being a fake game, you could get your entire console bricked. Like they just had the ability to brick your console, and it's just like, bruh, what? Which I understand that they obviously do hate like pirating and all that sort of stuff too, or reselling shit, but that's just horrible. Imagine, like, you know, your gran or something, and it bought you like a new Nintendo Switch game. She didn't realize it was a fake one, and then it's just like she bricked your console. Ah, he looks sexy.
Oh, I've been looking forward to a good time with the famous Maristan ladies leader. I knew there had to be a reason we didn't wipe out these sabs yet. At least some of them are good for something.
Is he blessing like their gear or something?
We could barely see our beautiful lady when we got here. Sarge had us set up these spotlights. Checked right into the town's power grid. Heard some houses lost power up there. Fair trade, if you ask me.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, I can't believe the tower's still transmitting. It was Sarge's idea last time we came through here. They've been stuck listening to that shit on repeat for months. Where is Sarge anyway? Oh, that's right. Said he had an itch to take care of. Oh, I swear, he's hornier than the rest of us.
No, not even just that. Even if it's a legitimate game, but if you buy another console, it can also be bricked for. Oh.
He said gassing up the boat would take too much time, so he just followed the river on foot. What an...
I did wonder if that was the case as well, but I wasn't 100%. I didn't want to like spread false information.
If you have made it this far, you also stand in his blessed sight. What can a humble servant of our Lord Sethris do for you, my son?
Not just that, but I found out the Switch 2 game card has a max speed of 400 megabytes, micro SD, have 800, 900 megabytes, and internal has a what? Yeah, they are download only.
Who are you?
I am Father Bramont. I have traveled here as a pilgrim to pay homage to our matron saint and spread Sethris' divine sight upon the righteous.
Oh, are you the fellow priest with the guy from who's at the
I have blessed these holy soldiers and their weapons. They will free our sacred lands from the heretics. The Illigad Valley will be ours again.
How do we get inside the Blood Queen statue? I already know, but still.
Queen statue.
The Sabinian dogs desecrated the statue of our beloved matron saint. Why would anyone desecrate such a noble woman? The Sabs responsible were rightfully executed. We kept one of those dogs alive to clean, repair, and maintain the statue. If you want to enter the statue, you must speak with that swine to go up in the village. His home has a mural painted on it. It also has 3 satellite dishes on the roof.
Yeah, I mean, I already got that, but yeah, cool. So would I be able to, like, unplug these generators? I guess no. Heck, I'm more concerned with, well, I say more concerned, but I'm also concerned with the fact that, like, not only just that, which I'm glad I don't own a Switch, but I heard something about as well, like, on Steam, like, if you don't have, like, a credit card or something, certain games would just not be purchasable for you and shit like that too. Like, it's gone, like, almost full nuclear with certain stuff in there. It's like, ugh. So it's not like Steam's doing any better either. I mean, everything's kind of going to the shit. So thank you, Karens in Australia. You know, collective shout. Thank you for ruining stuff that didn't need to be ruined. Because it really didn't need to be. A little bit of a shame, really, and I'm glad that they're getting. It sounds bad to say I'm glad they're getting harassed for what they've done, but yeah, fuck them. That's karma, you know. I know they're trying to protect the kids. Yeah. Maybe have those parents take responsibility. Instead, you know, I'm just saying. Like, I don't have kids. Why should I suffer? Wait, Yoshi P called Final Fantasy XIV a live service. It's always been a who's been in denial that it's a live service title? MMOs are that by definition. People have been like, no, it's not a live service, it's an MMO. That's different. We're different. It's a live fucking service. What the? Some people seem to think live service and MMO are different somehow. Live service is just a term for like a game that constantly gets updated over time. It's a live service. Second Lodge of Terror, first stone mortared in 847. We do not slumber, nor do our eyes ever shut. But we know that our wisdom in calamitous warfare, our guiding hand in culture, and the fire of our light should yet to be called upon by the people of our fair and noble province. I guess it's just because they wanted to feel special and elite, I guess. Ah! Who shot me? It's the same thing with those who use Mare and didn't use Mare. Like, I mean, I never used it, obviously, but I feel for those that did. And it wasn't just, like, obviously for 14. Like, it was used in a lot of games. So, yeah. And HBO says some modding is okay. It's just, you know what? People gotta not be fucking horny all the fucking time. Like, sure, I get being horny, but God, my God. Leave Chili's house alone. He doesn't appreciate you coming in. Yeah. Which is why, like, even back when I did 14, I still never understood those who would literally live stream modded 14. The Verdant Dread, Limpet Arms, and Seiko, Spirit. Like, I know Zuin did have a little bit of it as well herself, but it was just hair. And, like, a little bit of, like, her actual, like, character. Like nothing too, like, crazy, you know? I know, like, say, for like, someone like Zamoka, if you ever seen that guy, sometimes there's one of Alchemy's mods as well. He'd always deactivate his mods whenever he was streaming. Oh my God. And actually, like, putting them in the freaking thing too, I assume, like, the party finders, which has been against the terms of service, even when I was playing. Because they said they're like, they only want people who are actually looking for parties in the party finder, not for stuff like that. That's not what the party finder system is for. It's like the same thing with like anime and manga. Don't talk about where you watch or read. Don't spread it about if you don't want it to get taken down. Basically. Oh, hello. Man, this was hidden as fuck. I mean, shut up still. Bitch. Yeah, you know, if you go watch on Crunchyroll, then you got nothing to worry about. But if you don't scream from the rooftops to where you do. Even if Crunchyroll used to actually be one of the those sites before, which I always find it hilarious. What the fuck? Oh my god, he's doing it. That's a new animation. Holy moly. Wait, another 50-50 in what though? In the woofering waves or something else? Which, yeah, we got the drip marketing for our freaking guy. Chister is so going to be in the last one. Oh, P5X. I would say I'm still surprised you're playing it to a degree, but hey, as long as you're enjoying it, fantastic. That's the main thing. But they haven't done anything as anywhere near as egregious still so far as Ghost Redline 2, to be fair. So, yeah. I feel like nothing else really has. Thank God it keeps the enemies you killed dead though in this. And the funny thing is, even in Global, that hasn't actually gone live yet still. That's what's funny. But just like, you know what? It's okay. I can save my money for the few coming months. So it's whatever. Oh, that's pretty alright. I'm just still sort of disappointed with Nikkei at the moment we shift up, but just because the Rouge skin could have been so much more. Man, it could have been so much more. They dropped the ball hard on this one, because I also don't like... there has been like certain sort of suspicions of AI being used by Shift Up 2 with certain bits, especially with their promotional materials. I don't really want to say they used fucking AI for Rouge, but my god, surprised me. That would be something that would cause a lot of freaking annoyance in the community. And after a span that stretches beyond reckoning, an age or mayhaps longer, for he remembers not, at last he halts. He is spent, his will drained, his wits dulled, and his sinews nigh to breaking. Alone he stands, his last embers... Where is it? His last embers of light long since swallowed by the abyss. and his throat parched as a wanderer, lost in a desert of night, burns for mercy. Yet even in this void, feels the giant confines about him. The presence of the unseen walls, or is it but the ghost of memory etched upon his mind by countless hours of weary gazing upon their never-ending surfaces? He has beheld these vertical plains more than he has the sun or the wheeling birds, and yet he knows them not. Are they truly walls? What substance and matter makes them? No stone nor timber of the waking world holds their likeness. They gleam pale as the snow atop Mount Ubec, and veined with endless winding and twirling furrows, as though an army of unseen worms, numberless as the stars, have feasted upon the interminable surfaces for an age beyond mortal grasp. As his thoughts drift, his left hand brushes against the floor. A fissure, small and sharp where his pickaxe last struck moments ago. Or was it days? A wedge of rupture within this unknowable matter. His heart hammers in his breast. For from that slender breach issues a breath of warmth. A whisper of air from beyond, a shudder courses through him, not of fear but of elation. His fingers tighten about the haft of his pickaxe, and with a cry torn from the depths of his soul, he smites the crack with all the strength that lingers in his failing limbs. Blow upon blow, his strike fall, blind and desperate, until the rift yawns. Looks behind him, though he is well acquainted with solitude in these forsaken depths for a long time now. The last of his brothers gone, like their attention to other things. And then casting himself forward through the breach, he tumbles from the shroud of night and into radiance. Into a brilliance unbound, a light so fierce it should sear his flesh, melt his very eyes within their sockets. Yet it does not. Instead, his eyes brim and tears spill freely down his face. Far before him lies a sight no man has ever beheld nor dreamed of in his boldest fancy. Palom sinks to his knees, weeping, trembling, for he knows with all the certainty of his soul that he stands for the eye of God. A page torn from the Qadar, the holy book of Sephirism found the... okay. Apparently that guy's here as well, but I don't know. He said he followed the river, which I would assume is all that we said this is. I want to get in the middle and kill the things. Damn you! Damn you! Actually wondering what this, I say the special thing is. They had the episode to do, like, you know, the first palace that was in Persona 5. Did they bring the other palaces in as well? And out of interest, did they ever address the sort of story elements as to why there's a lot of crossover with P5X in any way, shape or form? Persona 5, just in general. Ah, okay. So it's still a mystery then. Still a mystery as to why sometimes you'll see stuff like overlaps with Joker or whatever. That's good, that's good. I'm glad that is the case though. Nice. Yes, that's where they sort of introduce certain characters. Aha, so this is where this is. Oh, bollocks. How am I getting over to... Ah! That's just mean. It can shoot at me, but I can't shoot at it. Why you do this to me, game? Why you do this to me? The Fox Mask, Arse Guy, and the Fighter Night Girl. Fighter Night Girl. That one I'm not familiar with. I do know of like the president of the school. The council president. I know that she was going to be in at some point. They're pretty much top tier waifu. Yeah, that's what I mean. Who has like the motorbike as her persona. I mean, it's just because you describe her as a knight. I guess she's a fighter. She's the one like clad all in leather, right? Like a biker. Meow. I assume that's whom you mean. Yeah. So it is her. It is her. Yeah, it's because you described her not. I was like, huh? It confuzzled me. Hello? What is this I spy with my little eye? Hello there. Do I even have one of these? I do not! Hooray! Limbic Armory. Cool. Ah, this place was a bit of a bust. Oh, her persona was queen. Yes. Her persona is queen. Yes, queen! I think it was a new character that they brought in. That was also like a knight, because I mean I haven't seen all of them, so yeah. I wonder if the guy is in the barn and that's why they're crying. Yeah, because he's gone to go relieve himself. Yeah, that. That's where the women are being kept. That makes sense now. That's why it sounded like multiple different tiers was going off at the same time. Ah. Makes a lot of sense. Everything's, you know, come together. It's all coming together. I need to head up. When he's got to open that door. Ah, that's an interesting name. Cord. No, I don't think you shared that one. Is there any characters from the launch that we still have not actually seen in the story yet? I wouldn't be surprised. I know there was that the one chap which I got, which is that 4-star that fire user, like he hadn't been seen yet. I assume the ice chick has finally been seen in the story. Ah, I like the fact that you can actually form a relationship with them too. I don't know if you're limited to only choosing one, but my god, I know that I would, if I was still playing it, I would totally choose the freaking the Velvet Lit Room Lady. I'm a simple man with simple pleasures. I know you can hang out with her. Whether you can date her is probably not something you can do, but I'd like to hope so. I should technically go upgrade my weapons, but I really don't want to. The skater chick. Oh, right. Yeah. That is the skater chick is. Yeah, I didn't really get far enough to do a lot of the bonds though, unfortunately. Which obviously is my own fault. Fucking Nora. Maybe I should go my gear. Maybe I should.
We both know that didn't happen. Start over.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go grab my gear. Ah, okay. Because now the that school's president has been added as a unit you can use, right?
Find anything? Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
I think she was like a healer or something. This file contains sensitive information on Operation Appleseed, the codename given to the now infamous Marston Market bombing. The file includes the complete psychological analysis of the candidate chosen to carry out the bombing, Byron Velbel. It details the recruitment and subsequent psychological manipulation of the civilians, who was specifically targeted due to his participation in the Uvalde riots of March 1990. The file proves conclusively that the bombing was not the random act of a Palomist extremist, but a black op devised and orchestrated by the Aces Division of the Axiom, carefully planned and executed to heighten ethnic tensions. Of course. Of course. She added a new force down. We got her for free. Oh, okay. Like the lightning chick with the ball. What's her weapon? Out of interest. Ah, lovely, lovely. That's good. That sounds quite good, to be fair. Sounds like they maybe turned things around a little bit for the better after like the whole controversy they had in the beginning, where they didn't really bring in the updates, which people were hoping for, where, you know, like they get the constant characters and whatnot. You are getting good at this. Oh, a parasol. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, for that I need... Alright, I can upgrade these. Oh, God Lord. Okay, it takes quite a lot of shards to do that. Yeah, definitely.
I'm getting good at this.
Isn't that still potentially going to happen, or is that like they've just said they're not doing that? Which still sucks if they're not doing that. Nice. So weapon is upgraded. Well, both weapons are upgraded. I wonder if I should go to, instead of like going through here, Jogi Banner with this. Oh, okay. Really? I would say why, but obviously it's like, come on, man. just do the things which needs to be done. I wonder if I should go to. Jelgen is also difficulty free. That's also difficulty free. Plains of Mist. Oh, that's also difficulty free. Okay. 2 and 3. Yeah, because to get what I need, I need to be in Marston anyway. Yeah, that's the whole reason I was in Marston. I thought that, I mean, I thought Crisis said that was added in like later down the line anyway, like not immediately. So, but I mean, I saw people saying that too, but that sounds like copium, to be honest. Joker, I think Joker could have been added to the standard pool, to be honest. I see no reason why he couldn't have been, apart from money. But it's also like people are fed up of feeling like they're being treated like second-class citizens as global. Which I can understand. It's like, okay, one country versus the world. Like, we get it. China has a large population, but come on. Don't take the piss. Yeah, that is a bit of a piss. Well, I say a bit. That is a piss take. Yeah. Yeah, there's no sugarcoating it. Oh, I never even got this level 16. Oh, shit. It's a shame they don't really keep versions the same to a degree. Like, I understand, you know, obviously changing them between regions for certain stuff. But, like, just keep it the same and then you'll be fine. Yeah, no one will cry. No one will cry. Yeah, I can see that happening. I can see that happening. A faux show. A faux show. Right. Okay. Round number 47. For 10 years for them to sink the Dragon Ball. Fuck. But we're unaccelerated at the moment with Uma Musume. Like, I'm almost not, like, stressing out over the event. Like, I could have already wanted to for the 5-star, to get that card all the way to max. But I do so many more races, it's insane. Oh my god, so many more. It's not as bad as it sounds. Like, I could probably do it tomorrow since I'm going to be, like, chilling. But I also still need to do my weekly ZZZ thing as well. Which, to be fair, like, I don't know if I want to try and be a big boy and actually try to do the, oh god. Do, like, max difficulty of the, Hollow Zero, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to. I have air quote no reason outside of... I mean, I could get more polychrome, to be honest. And this place is huge. That way, every single one. Still. Oh, the Rivals Battle Pass skins have leaked, and man, not a single character I play. That means you got to save some money, right? Oh. Well, I assume there's other stuff in there that you like. Because I assume that even if it's skins of characters you don't use, it's still skins for characters you can get. And potentially could use. And you'll get, like, other resources you can use to get skins for characters you do use. Right? Yeah, that thing jammed my boy. Well, it might be that Chili suddenly needs to, like, use a different character for whatever reason. It's like, well, luckily I have this skin that's really cool. Like, I even though I probably wouldn't use Wolverine, which is a lie, I would still like to have had that Vampire Hunter outfit of his because it looked cool. But then again, maybe I'm just a big sucker for, like, skins, so yeah. Like, if they're in the past. Oh, there it is. A frayed tome that contains colorful illustrations.
Nothing.
Oh, this is Caspian.
I feel like I'm wasting my time.
This is the thing, the rod he left here.
Figure be completely absent from all records. There are massive statues of her everywhere. Does no one ask any questions? Do they just swallow the propaganda? There has to be a deeper story here. What's more, I've had to suffer this wretched lot for months. I'll be glad to leave them to their misery. Misery that they brought upon themselves. I've had it with this place.
No, you have to specialize, Chili.
But it's best to move away soon. Before he makes friends with any saps.
No, not Squirrel Girl. I still remember when people were actually using Squirrel Girl as a direct comparison with like Overwatch as well, where it's just like, look what Squirrel Girl they did with Squirrel Girl, and then look at the new character in Overwatch. It's like, yeah, like Squirrel Girl was chonky, she was thick, she was in the right places. I mean, I personally was saying no complaints. Hooray! You say that I used the Venom Squirrel Girl skin and can't really... Dude, you have no idea. That one's probably the sexiest one. Dead ass. We've all seen Venom's ass. The things she could do with that tail, man. Yeah. I'm gonna say it's just added more skills to her freaking stuff. Like, she's very effective at what she can do. I'd like to hope that her ultimate does at least summon a horde of squirrels. Please tell me she summons a horde of squirrels, Chili. My god. Because the only time I ever was able to catch you actually playing Marvel Rivals in recent times, you were playing your true main, which is Captain America. And you were having your one-on-one bro fight with Captain Piss America. Wait, is it like a horde of squirrels, or is it just one giant squirrel? America got nerfed again? Did they buff the China unit? I did love the mod that was in there where it was Donald Trump as Captain America. Like, that's just funny. I just read that as, yeah, they buffed the Chinese unit one nerf, and Captain America's like, well, I mean, it is at the end of the day, it's a Chinese company. And well, Squirrel Girl is a whore of a squirrel. The horde of squirrels got a small buff. I'd imagine it's like a damage over time move as well. But her long range attack got nerfed. Doesn't she just like have like a, very cool from seeing what you did, a little bit of it at least, like a sort of sling? I'm almost surprised Deadpool hasn't been added yet. Or has he? Oh, we're in the head. Through the gaze of the screaming monarch, behold the location of her eternal rest. Okay. What? Buried amongst the eagles lies the means to reach the queen. When eastward face the six, its secrets you will glean. all of those eagles need to face east. So I was right in terms of them all facing a certain direction, but not the direction which I thought. That's where she's laying to rest. Okay. So I have been there. Whee! Yeah, I'm gonna say, isn't Jeff like his pet shark? I still don't know what this is here. Forlorn Fate, Waylaid, I Light in the Dark, I Light in the Dark 2, I Light in the Dark 3. Yeah, I got like, who needs these flares? I wouldn't imagine that they're all in kind of like order, but at the same time, maybe. And we can get a Jeff handbag. I'm actually shocked they don't let you buy those with real money. Nice. I was gonna say, what? Is Emma related to Deadpool in some way? I really don't know my Marvel lore days. All I know is that at one point Deadpool was banging Lady Death, so... Because he couldn't die, so it's just like, okay. I also read that as something else completely different at first. Ah. That makes sense. That seems cute. I mean, did they both use ice in some form? I mean, she uses ice. I still remember like Emma Frost came in and people were like, oh my god, she's too sexy. And I honestly didn't think she was that sexy, but it's like, okay. Actually, but yeah. Oh, can I give the flares to those civilians who are like... it seems a bit weird though to give them flares. Like, oh hey, we don't have any lights. Here's a flare. I mean, I guess it kind of works to a degree. Yes, absolutely.
Thank you, but... Thank you. Thank you.
So this urn is clearly for someone that is here already. Do you have... Is your hand cut off? Your hand is not cut off. And for Deadpool, he can't die because Thanos cursed him because he kept playing with Death. Thanos had a crush on Death. Ah! Well, that was never an Avengers. He would have sorted it right out. So why does Thanos have a crush on Lady Death? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna judge a dude. I'm just
It's useless. It's useless.
Oh, this.
It's useless.
Yeah. You're useless.
When we free Uncles now, they won. We don't.
Okay. And I thought I'd try. Maybe she wanted the end. Right, they do have Deadpool to rivals. I hope he didn't actually die, but instead just falls over pretending to be dead.
Thanks for helping, Maristan.
How do I find my way through the tunnels?
When they made me clean off all the graffiti, they also forced me to install some lights in the tunnels so visitors could easily find their way. Just follow the lights, and you...
Okay. Which I did.
I don't need that.
Are you sure?
I don't need that.
Are you sure?
I don't need...
Are you sure? I guess he doesn't. That's fine. God, I hate these enemies. I mean, I'm sure they'll do something like... I don't know, maybe he just sort of... Every time he dies, he doesn't actually die. He does like a full breaking exit or something. Or he's like, oh, I'm supposed to die here, aren't I? Like, oh no, I'm dead. You beat me. And then just runs back to spawn. I could see that. I've said this many times in different things, but I'm not sure if I told you. Jaime Studio once made a Deadpool game, but Ashton told them if they get more than 80 Metacritic, they wouldn't get a bonus. Yeah. Yeah. That's so weird that it's like, if you get more than this, you don't get a bonus. That's so stupid. And I can't remember, was that the Deadpool game that came out and it was actually still well received to a degree? Like, that is absolute stupidity. Why would you want your game to not do well and make money? Surely you would want your game to do well and make money. Maybe it was meant to be in a tax write-off. That would make sense. Alright, so everyone's got to face east, so east is this way. Okay, so east is this direction. Lovely. Because Activision didn't want to look bad? That didn't make any sense. Wait, that's east. There we go. That's the direction you gotta face. Pretty sure this one is facing east. Yeah, that one's facing east. I mean, what if someone was just randomly moving these and just having to put them all east, and then suddenly it's like, oh shit, I just started the apocalypse or something. Yeah, they're just like, get a low score. But they didn't want them to get a good score, Ray. They want them to get a bad score. I'm just saying in case you, like, misunderstood it, that's all. Or misread it. Oh. Yeah, but I thought the understanding was that this was an Activision-owned studio. I guess it wasn't then? Because that's what I was on the understanding, is like, it was one of their own studios, which is why I thought it was so weird, but I guess the answer is no. Or I'm completely still misunderstanding it, which is also fine. I gotta do more dances. We just gotta go deeper and deeper. A piece of fractured stone tablet. Oh, this is one of the tablets. Oh, it is currently owned. Okay. That's why I'm so confused as to why they would want it to do badly, because surely you'd want it to make money. Oh, like this was like one of those studios that handles like, I don't know, like mobile shit. So like, okay, we don't want you to actually make a good game here to prove that our main studios like the Call of Duties are bad. We want you to make an average product so that people don't think that we actually can do good shit. That I could probably see. That I could actually picture. They're crazy. Yeah, don't make our studios look bad. So if it was like, say, Treyarch or one of the, or Sledgehammer or whatever, then they'd be like, yeah, make the best game you possibly can. But since it wasn't, and it was the ones that made, I don't know, like, the ones that handle Candy Crush, don't make a good game, please. You'll make our Call of Duty look bad. Hey, they made themselves look bad. What a way to stifle talent, eh? Ooh. Ah. Just imagine that going to work and like, okay, we have to make this game bad. But it's Deadpool. Yeah, like, they're idiots. It's fine. Look, we'll get paid either way, guys. But, we gotta do our best. People will love it because it's Deadpool. Look, just censor all the swearing. Don't put any blood in it. People will hate it. And to be fair, that's what I would have done if I was in their sort of position. Because it would just make the opposite to a Deadpool game. Heck, I was even going to say, like, oh yeah, put him in a pink tutu. No, people would love that. People would love a pink tutu. Don't do that one. This would be quicker. Let's go. I hope I have all the parts I need, by the way. Otherwise, this is going to be bullshit. Man, I should never use this. Yeah. Man, Destiny's in such a bad state. Like, I still can't believe, like, I mean, I did buy, I think, or at least I tried when it's free to play, that they have actually removed content from their game for some reason. No idea why they've altered content. I mean, Bungie's a shadow of its former self, let's be real anyway. Okay. I'm so smart. That's so sad. Oh, fuck. What's the order? Actually, no, I already know what the order is. It says it literally right there. Oh, that thing which I know Ray really wants to figure out is probably also to do with this. Because this is very similar, isn't it? But that's probably something else still. Better be it. I'm going to be really annoyed. That the eye thing? Yeah, that one. Oh shit, you can move yourself. That's not the Blood Queen. Oh shit. Fishing! But this is just unfair. I don't even think the main game has fishing. What? Man, am I glad I have this skill. Unfortunately, I don't think I've actually discovered the higher rank version. Oh, I have rank 2, but I don't think I have rank 3 yet. Oh my god, I didn't activate this. This would have been perfect. Oh, the amount of XP I could have gotten. Ruined. I'd be like, oh my god, Chili knows. But Chili literally probably had to review it at one point. Or at least think about reviewing it. Okay, this is clearly going to be part of the puzzle, all the stuff around the room. Clearly. So, what is this? Right. Okay. This is going to be in some form of order, right? Actually, victorious over enemies, our beloved queen enacts plan to purify Hadir from the heretic filth. Okay. That is not the first one, I don't believe. Is there like one with 2 swords? There's gotta be, right? I assume that the ones which have these... Wait a second. It's the same as the one before. Do they have different shapes? They do not. Fuck, okay, they don't have different shapes. I got really excited thinking they had different shapes. They do not. They do not. Alright, big brain time, Chili. An avid pupil, our future queen learns not only the ways of the Palamos faith, but also the art of war and strategy. So this is probably the first one. So that's going to be a sword, isn't it? I would assume it's the first one. Dangerously assume. That looks like the coronation. Queen Harvor Revita destined to become the protector of Parliament, defender of our traditions. Our queen, pious and virtuous, rules over Hadir with grace and wisdom. So that is the crown. I'm going to assume is number 2. It's in order anyway, I think, but just in case. Okay, crown. For the love of his queen, King Garland converted to the Palamos faith. Queen Harvor Revita looks to the east and prepares for war to protect. Yeah. Yeah. So it's now the eye. I reckon this is one of those traditional tales as well, where it's like literally this religion that they've been warring over in this place for God knows how long has always just come from the same one. And that's the tower, which we have still got to go to that tower. As he victorious over enemies, our Blood Queen enacts plans to purify Hadir from heretic filth, which that tower is in the very first place. And they do talk about the Queen there as well quite a bit. There it is. Is that not it? There's more than one crown. It fooled me. I've got the wrong crown on. There you go. It was the wrong one. Sword of the Blood Queen. A well-preserved sword still gleaming despite its obvious age. The ornate gold hilt features an inlaid jewel found in the sarcophagus of the Blood Queen in Maristan. Here rests Havor Revita, the unyielding divinity, keeper of purity, archon of vengeance, and protector of the righteous. Let her wisdom echo through eternity. Long may her manifold deeds inspire us to greatness. None greater than the Arcus Spire, the pinnacle of righteousness and pride of our nation. Amidst the wildwood, I literally was just talking about this tower. Amidst the wildwood of Sinadra, the grand tower looms. Only our beloved queen could envision so profound an undertaking. Only our beloved queen could shepherd its foundation, and only our beloved queen could realize its full potential. The spire shall remain forever open to Our Lady Revita and an instrument of vengeance here interred. That place is fucked as well. Because like when we were looking over all the lore and stuff that is in there, it basically is described as like when they had the Sabinians there, they literally stripped them down and sent them to the tower. What they did to them in the tower, we don't know. We do know they went to the tower.
When you have a second, I have more information on the Arcus Spire.
Interesting. Yeah, didn't she now deal 9,999 damage?
Do you have anything for me? Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
An inscription along the spine indicates this book as belonging to Havor Revita. A gift from her uncle and guardian, Thomas Revita. In her childhood, Havor would spend much time at her uncle's manor in present-day Marisadan. The book contains several short stories, allegories, and characterized illustrations aimed at young children. Throughout the pages contain a scornful tone of derision towards Sabinian people, often mocking or demonizing them as sinful evildoers or even drawing comparisons to insects. A prime example of the indoctrination to which Havor was exposed from a young age that would ultimately shape her ideology as a queen.
Hey, Jelgin has a vault of
Oh! I haven't been to Jelgin, technically. Interesting that I got the one for there, though. I feel like I should have gone there first, but whatever.
More information on anything you find out there.
You finding the
Arcus Spire?
Around the Arcus Spire into the database. There is no mention of why the tower was built. However, I did come across something else. Epsilon, an Omsif division, had several objectives in southern Umbrahan. One of them was to find a way into the Arcus Spire. They were ordered to investigate some ruins in Sinedra Forest, near the Arcus Spire. Their unit, Epsilon 11, was never heard from again. Now I know where you got the APC. They believed the underground ruins would lead into the Arcus Spire. They were wrong. Let's go to Sinedra Forest and find out where the actual entrance to the tower is located.
I know exactly where it's located. How'd you get the bread out then? And it makes sense just because of like certain reasons, I guess. I guess you could shake it out the bag. Oh yeah, true. Because like obviously even if you wash your hands you'll still pick up stuff, and it wouldn't be surprising if you kind of like, if you think about it logically, like put your hand in, could be some microbes, germs, or whatever it is, then you close the bag, it's trapped in there, and they're just sort of, you know, I'm trying to figure out, like, I swear, like, did not say there. Maybe it's a different dig site. Yeah, the Queen's Eulogy, that's fine. Don't need to worry about that one. There was something that was from when I was in that one place to do with the actual thing. That's the Ramhead medallion. Nothing to do with that. Where was it? It can start the conspiracy, the library, simple research, which I still got to find that last one, which is like, could like order this in a better like sort of thing. Oh yeah, I should probably do this, the 4132 thing, while I'm still here. Whoopsie daisies. See if it works. Because like there's literally the you know, the blockage. They can't, I don't think they could actually escape till I've actually removed it. I mean, I tend to buy, oh, well, not buy, but I tend to get like bread for free anyway. That's like on the day, and it still lasts like a week regardless. Yep. 4132. Hey, first day. But here we are, first day in the new job, and I'm just settling in. Gonna have to spruce this place up a bit. Travis a prison cell in here. Finally, we're clamping down on these Sabs. After the shit these ingrates pulled with their so-called referendum, clearly we can't let them govern themselves. Hello, Deimos boys under patrolling here now. The fear of surface into them a little bit. I'd say wipe them all out, but I'm not in charge. Whatever. Maristan, well, Maristane. Guess this is as good at posting as any. Not too far from Tornham. I can do a dry up and see the kids on the weekend. Plus, I get to eat sap tears all day when I turn them around. I've been authorized to use deadly force if needed. No one leaves. Not on my watch. Oh yeah, I wonder if, because that's been shut off now, he said like, oh yeah, it was being used to sort of like power that still. So yeah, can I now reuse that power or something else? Normally fine for a couple of weeks, and then you used to get a bit more after that point. I've had loads that last for over 3 weeks in both condition. Is it because I mentioned that I put my bread in the fridge? Just because I usually get it on the desk, like, yeah, I'll put it in the fridge. I literally have nowhere else to put it. But I have mentioned it as like advice. Yeah, put it in the fridge. It does legit kind of like actually keep it going for a little bit, which is helpful.
We could barely see our beautiful. Heard some houses lost power up.
Oh, I've been looking for...
Wait, can I actually give this guy gasoline?
I have no use.
You have no use for this. Okay.
I have no.
Who in the hell screwed with the tower? Who in the hell screwed with the...
No,
May you stand?
Do you know if she was buried around here?
According to legend, our matron saint was buried in these parts. However, no one has ever found her final resting place.
I did. Because man, I want to take these fuses. Yeah. And they could literally just go over here and turn it back on if they really wanted to, but whatever. If there's like any other areas or any, like if I can give anything to any, like, I don't think any of the items I have I can give. Oh, I remember what I was looking for as well. It was the one of the letters, not Agatha's journal, obviously not. like Caspian's mask. It was the one to do with like, I swear it said like where was the other thing, because it's what I got from that place. And Joe, Proud Father, Sabinian Front, Sabinian Superstition, Cadell Treasure, now something else. Was it somewhere else that I found it? I swear he said it was in this area. That's why we got this. Well, that's not why we got this area, but still. I'm crazy. Maybe I am. Sometimes it's best not to think about it if I'm going crazy or not. Library safe, already done that one. Lost keys, which I have sorted now. Crazy week, yeah, that one's fine. Sinadria Mountains, I still don't know who I can get this one to. Oh, Joe, my family usually left it in the pantry or on the fridge, but I've kept it in the fridge the last few years, which made it last a couple of weeks. Even then, it would eventually grow mold. Now I don't reach it. Yeah, exactly. It like. Wait, Felicia, I think you've told us a lie. The puppet dictator is no power. The biggest cover-up is in Hadean history. All my frequently found in the computer room D at the National Library. Broaden your mind, find the clues. The truth is out there. Oh my god, I have the things. E9. Oh my god. That's what the password is. So I've got A3, lift the veil and see the light. So A3, N1, E9, and K5. What is the clue here? I didn't realize until I was going through this. Broaden your mind, find the clues. The truth is out there. I have the clues. What is the... I mean, I could just put them in any order since I have those now. The confiscation rod, that's fine. I was looking for that. Ah, fuck it. I'll just have to go do it. Yeah, it's a family spat. The letters were A-3, N-1, E9, K5. And the question is, are those coordinates? Because it's supposed to do with the password on the computer. I believe so, yes. I believe so, if I remember. I'm heading to the National Library next. And at least I didn't even realize that was actually the computer thing. I was like, wait, fuck. Why are you gonna read these things? Yeah, because I would assume that it's in order, like alphabetical order, maybe. So, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, here's computer room D. One, two. Actually, no, 6. It is 6. So is that like 1, 3? I'm gonna assume this is like in the alphabetical like order of certain things. Maybe, maybe not, unless of course the letters correspond to numbers. Is A, B, C, E, F. Oh no, that's 14. That might be not it then. We might be missing more. We may be missing more. There might be 2 more. And I'm jumping the gun. But at least now I know what they are kind of in correspondence. Because I didn't get one of the notes until I went to one of the recent areas, so... That's fine.
Let me know if you want more.
Hey, what information did you find out about this?
It was the symbol used by a cult in the year 853. They were called the Servants of TR. To give you an equivalent, that's like saying the Servants of Satan. Due to the cult's rising popularity, the Inquisition of Palom was formed to hunt down its members. The Inquisition kept the only surviving copy of the cult's holy book as evidence. It was stored in the archives at the Patham Abbey in Akasor Marshes, the birthplace of the Inquisition. The Gospel of TR probably holds...
Good point. Right, where was it? It was in the inventory because I was just looking. The conspiracy note. There's the cryptic clue. Fuck, where was the conspiracy note again? It's in here somewhere. There it is. Right. Fellow truth seekers, everything they have told us is a lie. This puppet dictator has no real power. The biggest cover-up in Haitian history. All my proof can be found in Computer Room D at the National Library. Broaden your mind, find the clues, the truth is out there. Which then it's like, okay. Oh, we had L6. Oh, fuck, there's more. Oh my god, there's 2 more. There's K5 and L6. I didn't even see those. Oh, we had K5 already, sorry. So we have L6, the truth will set you free. Yeah, we had K5 already, yeah. I just noticed that when I looked over. The K5, N1, obviously K5. Trying to think like if there's any way you can sort of see like what potentially the order might be. E9 and then A3. So it's like light the veil and see the light. Oh, lift the veil, sorry, and see the light. They're lying to us all. Oh, wrong thing. We have acted the sheet long enough. That should shit out shit. The proof is in plain sight. Actually, it doesn't look like just looking at them. It doesn't look like there's anything on there to do with it. That conspiracy again. It's like broaden your mind, find the clues. Which I'm guessing I'm just missing the last clue then. And it's probably in alphabetical order. Wait, you reckon you might know what it is? It does say the library, it does, yeah. Now, I did think that I do have books, like this, for example. Those are sorting tags in the library. Are they? Okay. I kind of had a feeling that might have been the case as well, if I'm honest. Chili, we're gonna solve this shit, whether you like it or not. Woo! Let's go! I mean, I'm still pretty sure we're missing something, but whatever. Right, this is the reception. All right, here we are. It is... I mean, there is a computer, but you can't search for shit. That could be a little bit of a stretch to think about, but you never know. It's possible. There might be a computer that I missed here. I mean, there is this computer which I use already. Yeah, I should do the illegal activity. I've already been into the that room. Yeah, there's like QZ. Like we're looking at, say, A. It's like, okay, are you really wanting me to look at this? This is the library. This is the library, yes. I feel like we are like maybe overlooking it or something, but you're probably onto something there that would make sense. The L was like, oh god, what was it? That was the new one we found, wasn't it? I missed it. L6. That one actually has a paperclip as well. Oh my god, I just remember who needs the meds, I think. Yeah, A3, N1, E9, K5, L6. Probably overthinking it, maybe, but at the same time, because there's nothing else for me to interact with here. I mean, this is the associated clues again. Hang on. The L6 is the truth will set you free. The proof is in plain sight. We have acted the sheep long enough. They are lying to us all. Lift the veil and see the light. I think some letters are like capitals and some aren't. I don't know if that's like a clue or anything as well, but maybe not. Is it something to do with which? Wait, is there like some like one of these ones that has like 3 A's which are capitalized? They are lying to us. Oh no, that's only 2 A's there. Ah, that would have been something, right? It is the Welsh. How dare they?
Our neighbors tried to leave the city through a fish.
Agath was a walrus, one of the few when she offered.
Yeah, there's nothing in here. There's no computer or anything. But there's a definite library. There's a definite library. I reckon I am just missing another one. And it's literally just a case of like, okay, you have 6. And then it's just each one of them, you do it in alphabetical order. But I feel like that's too simple for some of the puzzles we've had, if I'm completely honest. Yeah, these damn Welsh. Dare they? They're trying to rise up again. What? Possible 6. Oh yeah, well the thing is, unfortunately, as much as I love that theory, you can only put numbers in. I love it, but yeah, you gotta put numbers in. It could still be a clue, though. Yes. Oh, for the order of the numbers. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I feel like... Would anklet be the thing? I don't know. Ankled would kind of make a bit more sense logically because of like, you know, with the line to his sword and that sort of stuff too, but Wait, there's like a thing in this place too. There it is. I don't know if I have this yet. No. Yeah, anklet would be like that. I mean, I could try them. There's no harm in trying them. I was gonna wrap things up soon anyway, but I'm happy to try it for the sake of it. We might be able to crack the code. Just logically speaking, it feels like okay, it's gonna either be ankle or anklet because like ankle is where you would put like a ball and chain. Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, because we don't know what it would be. Yeah, so there's no point. Man, these things die quick. Oh yeah, I can go see the photographer again. Yeah, hopefully he's updated since I've left the area too. The hermit's got some like new photos for us, which I still don't know what they correspond to, but yeah. I do feel like one thing leads to another, that leads to another, that leads to another. I remember this guy needed it as well. He needed medicine.
That's exactly what I need.
Oh my god, yeah, there we go.
Where did you get these? Well, thank you. You've probably just saved my life.
You're welcome.
You've saved my life.
Wait.
How the hell did you find us? Our CO, Lieutenant Root, and now we're stuck here.
That's not you.
That's you.
How about this?
You found a radio.
Ah!
Brilliant. Let me try and contact HQ. Only static. No one is answering, of course. They've all fucking left. There's no evac coming.
At least I found out who these can be for.
We should have left at the same time as everyone else. God damn, Rue. That's use.
I don't need this.
I'm glad you remembered because I didn't remember
I don't need
him being the radio guy. I wonder if one of the other dudes in the town, or one of the soldiers, is one of the other items I need to give to. Because there's a reason those NPCs are still there. Oh, yeah, shit, while I was here, I should have checked, actually. Cheers, mate. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, they're lit. Well, I just killed these two people. It's okay. They'll thank me. No, I doubt any of the numbers repeat either. If we really wanted to brute force it, we could, but I don't know, man. It might just be easier to just find the last one at some point. That would be nice. Depending on where the last one is, obviously. Like, this is why I used the smart one. I'm just a dumb one.
Voss left me in charge. Well, gotta make room for the good shit.
Yeah, well, they ain't coming back.
Voss left, gotta make room for...
Yeah, that's not the one. There's another guy over here as well.
This is the life, man. You know what's exhausting? Pretending that everything is... We got...
Exactly.
Move along. This house has been requisitioned.
Yeah, it's not you either. I just feel like one of these you give the urn to. That's still not been solved yet. Just because I'm missing like another one of the things I can actually do it with, unfortunately.
They recently assigned me to this battalion. I needed to prevent shit in the forest. That isn't me. The Asterian army is filled with... really.
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do some fucked up shit. And again, are you trying to...
I'm not trying to bribe you. I'm trying to help you.
Damn it.
Here's a flare.
I don't.
Alright, so it's not you either. Cool. Who else is left? I think there's still like the guys who did all the murdering. I like over here. Oh no, they're gone. Never mind.
Look at these fucking things. One of these bastards dismembered a guy like you. That won't help.
Milady.
I don't know why I'm still holding my gun. We lost a lot of...
Yeah, you didn't say anything about that. There's like the other dude that's down here, but like I got doing nothing. Yeah, maybe I can get the gasoline to her.
We should be moving the hell out of...
Why did I take damage? It didn't even make the noise for me taking damage.
I don't see how. I don't see.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go see the hermit, and then I'll probably see where that leads, and then look to wrap things up. Go find someone to raid. Yes, glass ankles, clearly. It all comes around. At some point, the ball's gonna come back too. And boy, that's gonna be a horrible time. Okay, I still don't get the car because I closed the time loop here, and it's just like here's the car. Right, oh, okay. Cool. But, you know, do I have anything to close said time loop with? Well, that's concerning. Where are the time loop items, actually? Oh, here they are. Sigma and Rho. Okay. Which I wish it would tell you which one they were when you actually doing the research. in the explanation for these. It doesn't tell you. Like, which is what? I have no idea. The museum seems like it's going to be the last place I go to. In terms of at least certain stuff till Act 3. So this kind of checks out with what we're doing. Whew. Still got no clue what the things are over, you know, where you just put all the things. We'll figure it out at some point. We will. I don't know how anything to go off of to like figure out what I need to do. I'm hoping this guy would give me a clue. There's a lot more photos there.
Wall is full. Good lens. Great work. Getting too close.
Alright. I think give Bruh. Okay, it's that middle one right there. So it's the twins, sword, horseshoe, spikes. Okay. But which is which? That's the question. Which is which here? Yeah, well, I guess we'll just go through what we need to go through. So yeah, whatever. The twins. It was sword, right? Yeah, sword. Horseshoe spikes. That didn't work. I'm pretty sure I've done them in the wrong order. Wrong way. That's what I was thinking, like, I don't know how it wants me to do it. Because I get what the symbols are, it's just which is the one I start with at the top. It's the right symbols. Okay. So we're going to assume that the head is like the indication. So let's go do okay. Okay. I feel like I need to... So the top one was correct. If that is the top one. So we're going to go by the assumption this is the top one. Sword. Then it was horseshoe. And then this one was spikes. That didn't do it. Okay. So what count? Do I have to use the actual compass here? South. That's north. Okay. We're going to go by the compass of things. So north. That would be sword then. This would be horseshoe. Yeah, because that's south. And then this one here, which is like whatever the last one is, which is spikes. I feel like I got one or two of them wrong. I'm positive I got two of them wrong. Oh man, I think I got the two, the horseshoe and the other one mixed up. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Horseshoe is south. Is this north? Spikes. Yeah, horseshoe is south. Yeah, is it these two? Maybe. I'll just swap them around. That did nothing. Okay. So then what does it want me to do? I don't know if the other photos are indicators of like the hint. You know? I mean, at the end of the day, I could just try and brute force the fucker. Wait, these are the same. What happened? Wait, did the others move? No. Okay. Yeah, that's south, so it is horseshoe. Yeah, there's only 4 options. You're right about that. Move them all over one. Well, whatever the twins are, the opposite is always this. So, yeah. I thought that did it for a second. Yeah, God, I don't know what it is. I'm just misremembering the order. Technically. Yes, I was right. I feel like I did. I'm deliberately trying to do it where I'm like brute forcing it each one. I think I got the sword and the spikes mixed up. Like this should be, sorry, not that one. This one should be sword and the other one should be spikes. That's what I did. That's what I did originally anyway, should I say. So like obviously like we got here north. So I'll do the twins. I'll do the twins again. North. Maybe do them in order. I don't know. This is west. This is east. Those would be spikes. There we go. And south, which is obviously going to be the horseshoe. That's what I did originally. Then this one should be, because this is west, is the sword. But it hasn't done anything. Which makes me very sad, which is why I was seeing like, oh, is there other stuff maybe I messed up? That's another thing I was thinking of too. What are the other photos? I don't know if the others are indicators. No, it's not. It's not stuff that's nearby. Because to me, it's just random photos he's taken. Because like looking at that, it's like, okay, that spire there points it to being the north. I can't zoom in. That is zoomed in. No options to zoom, unfortunately. I need to go back.
Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it.
Just gotta be. Why isn't it working though? That's the thing. I just assume that's north, unless it's actually the other way around. That's what I was gonna do. You just do the opposite for each thing. Wait, I'm waiting. Yeah, we don't actually know which way it's supposed to point. Wait a second. Is this one? Because this is the... Wait a moment. Nah, the stone isn't. Ground. I'm gonna try it. I'm pretty sure it's the other way, but I can try it, like, if I got it wrong there. It's because I looked and I was like, wait a second, there's a line here. Is this worth it? Honors last stand, final defiance. Oh, it's a oh! Nice. Hmm. Can you? Oh, yeah! I just saw the line and thought, okay. Cool. That was way more complicated than I needed it to be. Like, it wasn't actually complicated. But yeah, you know what I mean. Perfect guard. Hooray! Got it sorted. Once I was like, wait a second, let me look at the... Because I'm thinking, there's got to be something pointing which direction's got to be it. Because that's what it was with the previous circle. Yeah. Now the hermit's been sold. Fantastic. I still don't think I can actually solve the time warp thing that's in over there, so I'm not going to worry about that. I will go say hello to the people at the farm. Since I mean, I already know where the location is anyway of the tower. That's not really a problem.
Find anything out?
Oh yeah, how did your mirror dungeon go, by the way? Wert thou successful? Because the fire run I did, I actually managed to get that one where you take the 2 gems and then combine them together. But I did full upgrades everywhere, and I grabbed extra ego gifts before I went in. Oh my god, absolute destruction. Oh, so you got past floor 10? Nice. Have you up-tied forward your rupture team? Because like I struggled with my rupture team, or maybe I just didn't get the right rupture stuff. You got to floor 11 with no bonuses, like in the start? Damn, that's impressive. That is very impressive. Wait, Where did this truck come from? I don't remember that truck being there, maybe. Ah. Yeah, I don't have the Rupture team up Tie Forward yet. I'd like to, but yeah.
Sethrith's gaze upon you, stranger. If not for you, I don't think I would have survived the journey here. I think Mika, Dag, and I will be...
Like, one of the main mistakes I've made is I'm trying to sort out with my Tremor one at the moment is I didn't pick up the wine bottle at the start, because when you upgrade that, you actually apply defense down with when you apply Tremor and other stuff too. And I just fucking didn't.
I really don't.
Mr. Atticus is the coolest. He brought...
Thank you so much. I brought everyone willing to come.
Ernest, I've come to milk you once again.
My son has returned.
What purpose did the tower serve?
If I were you, I would avoid that place. No one knows who built it or what purpose it served. Hadia has many ancient sites and monuments, most of which are protected.
Yeah, so there's nothing new there. I already know where the tower is located. It's not an issue. But yeah, like, even when I finish it, I still have like 500. But yeah, I'm trying to like get it built back up again. Obviously, choosing packs you haven't done yet, it also does help too. I think I've got like a few which I've been trying to go for. Like in one, the bit where I left off with my Tremor team, I literally chose one where it's like, okay, it's just seismic Tremor. There's everything in there will give me Tremor gifts. I'm like, yep, I can't wait to see that. Hopefully it's gonna be good. I hope it will be. Whew. Remember, I'm not gonna be on tomorrow. I don't know about Sunday yet, but we'll see. Actually, what are you doing? We need your help with Bunny Girl infiltration stuff. Oh, Hollow Knight Silk Song just dropped. Fuck. Oh my god. That's an amazing meme. They have freaking Rouge like all like in a coat and everything. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, she's definitely older than she lets out. Sunday I might be on. I don't know yet. I think I'm still off Monday and Tuesday. Which if I am, then yeah, I'll be doing more of this. I'm just gonna check to see if it's changed in any way, shape, or form. Oh no. I am working both those days. I got the Wednesday off. I have actual shifts next week. Yay! I mean, I've had some good time off, to be fair, and there's been some bad bits as well, but hooray for money! Damn it, why isn't Chili live? How dare you? Man, Yodscast fell off. 59 viewers for the Yodscast Twitch channel at the moment. Yes, they're just doing reruns, but holy shit. But you know what? We're gonna give Renshi a lovely raid.
He's the perfect candidate for...
He is perfect after all. Yeah, still debating. I probably will try it for shits and giggles of doing individual parts, you know, when it comes to the Bond stories this time round as well in for Nikke, just to see how it does. Instead of like putting it all together, because obviously you can never tell until you try something if something works better one way or another. Let's be real. It's like, well, I could do a 40-minute video or I could have them each be like 10 minutes each, so yeah. Anyway, I'm hungry as well. This is still really good. I am really enjoying my Hell Is Us. I will be doing more of it, obviously, as much as I can do. If I'm not feeling dead after work on Sunday, I would like to try and do some more, but we'll see. But that's why I'm taking tomorrow as a nice little chill. Even though I am off work, I would rather just chill and, you know, get some stuff, get myself prepared for work and shit like that too. I could do the Umusume grind and get the last like hard upgrade, but I just don't know if I can honestly be bothered. I have it at 4 stars right now. Do I really want to get to 5 stars? I don't know yet. But yeah. I do know I got my Limbus Company, as well as also, more importantly, the Nikkei dailies to go and do. We got the Union Raid and Cart Raid. Hooray! But yeah, have a great one. Take care of yourselves. I will see you potentially Sunday, most likely Monday. Ta-ta for now. Beautiful people. Especially lurkers. Mwah.